Oh, guys, I had someone over, and we were on her account because I don't know why she's wanted to be on her account on YouTube. I'm still access to it. I'm gonna have to fucking remove it off my fucking laptop at points. But I was with her when she was defending me, and I told her not to do it, but she doesn't listen to me anyway. No one fucking ever listens to me at this fucking point. But I told her not to start anything, even if he is, Dova trying to open his mouth and badmouth us. Don't do it. Here's the thing. My friend doesn't like Dova for what he has done to Sam and me, so that's why she will always defend us. If you see this gamer, it's up to you if you want to unmod her, but it's like, she was only defending because she's getting sick and tired of the bullshit that Dova's saying and all this other bullshit. And again, I told her not to do that, but she doesn't listen to me, and whole blood boils when she gets pissed off. She's kind of like me, but she doesn't get much angry like I do. She gets to that middle point that she's chill, but she's also mad. You can see it in her face that she's pissed off. But she said, no, I'm not gonna listen because he's pissing me off, just like he pisses you off, just like he pisses Sam off. He is starting shit, and he's talking about you while you're not even there, and saying that you made videos about this person named Brandon, but I haven't made a video about Brandon at this point. Like, how many days has it been? I don't really worry about him anymore. If he's in hiding, that's not my problem. But either one, he's fucking busy, or two, he doesn't want to talk to you guys. I don't know what the fuck he does in his spare time or his life. I really don't care. But I don't talk about him. I don't make videos on him. Sam hasn't even made a video about him. The time that she made a video is like last 3 weeks ago? I would assume so. So the fact that you're bringing that up in someone's stream, that's what pissed off my friend. Like, she's seen my video, she's seen every conversation with me and Dova and Sam, and of course Braxton had. She will defend me no matter what. She doesn't believe one bit that Dova's not friends with Loopy, because that me and her think this doesn't make any sense. If you don't like someone, why the fuck are you hanging out with someone? Why don't you just block them? I just don't understand that. I don't understand people sometimes because it makes no sense. If you do not like someone, why would you be friends with them? I don't understand that. And you're telling my friend, which I was sitting next to when she was typing all this bullshit. I told her not to do it, but again, I'm not going to tell her what to do if she doesn't listen, and I'm not going to control this person or anyone that is willing to do what they want to do on their own. She decided that, it was whatever. She knows she might lose her mod thing. She doesn't know if that's going to happen or not, but it's whatever. She also is confused because if you hang out with someone, okay? Say if it was someone you really didn't like, but say Loopy for one, but it doesn't make sense because when Sam was talking to you, I believe yesterday, you were defending Loopy. So that's what comes in the confusing part. And I even told my friend about that too. That's why she's confused. And that's why I'm confused, because you called him a cunt. You said that Spartacus was weird. And now you're saying you're not friends with him. And by the way, I took pictures of that conversation in the chat, okay? So even if that stream doesn't have that chat board anymore, I took screenshots on my phone. So I'm gonna give you a heads up, and I also sent it to Sam. And Braxton. But again, it's confusing. I don't understand. If you don't like someone, don't hang out with them. Block them, ignore them. I just don't understand the logic. I'm confused. My friend's not here though, but she went home after the stream ended because she was supposed to be home 6:30, but she get to stay a little bit, and now she's gone. But she's confused. I'm confused because if I did not like someone, I would block them, and I would never unblock them. Even if they bothered me, even if it was whatever the scenarios were, I would still block them. And dude, you've been harassing me by making fucking accounts, commenting, trying to get me to unblock you. I know what you're trying to do. I'm not stupid, because it happened to me at this point when I had PlayStation 4. And I was still dating my ex at the time, okay? Because one of my friends pissed off a DDoSer, okay? I know what you're trying to do. I'm not stupid. I mean, I don't really trust you anyway at this point. I don't think any of us fucking trusts you anyways. But I know what people do. They try to get you to talk to them, and once they know your address and where you live and the code of their internet or whatever the fuck it was that my ex told me about, like all this stupid shit that DDoSers do and how they do it. I know what you're trying to do. I'm not stupid. That's why I'm not unblocking your dumb ass, okay? I know what you're trying to do. I know what DDoSers do. They DDoS you to the point that you're offline, and they did something to your router so you don't have the internet anymore for a while. It takes them, they give you 5 minutes, sometimes at least more than a minute, to go back online. Trust me, it happened to me because one of my friends pissed off a DDoSer. I know what hackers are too. You don't know how much my ex has explained a bunch of this shit to me. He's got friends that are also in hiding because they hack stuff and they sell stuff for money. So they're in hiding. So you think I don't know what DDoS is, but I actually do, and I know what hacking is. So you can say that that's not what you were trying to do, but I don't believe you. My friends don't believe you. And I know damn well no one else is going to believe you. Not even Brax, not even Sam. There's a reason why I'm not unblocking you, and it's staying that way. I don't care if it's important. I don't care if it's about Brand. I don't care if it's about Hoop. I don't give a fuck if it's about Spartacus. I don't give a fuck about any of them. If it has something to do with them, I don't care. Because in my life, I'm moving on. Okay? But you seem to not. You keep making accounts to try to comment on me and tell me that to unblock you, thinking that's, oh, okay, I'm gonna unblock you, that's gonna work. No, that's not how that works. Because you bullied somebody, okay? I made a video, I don't know how long ago it was, of my side of my story and how Brandon really was. He has said that N-word. Brandon has said it. You can hear, day is clear that it's his voice. He was being racist. Till this year, if he still said that in a stream, he would not have a channel anymore. Do you understand that, Nova? If he still said that word in his stream, his channel will be gone. Even on his Twitch, if he says that, it will be gone. It will be terminated. He is a racist person. He may not have said it anymore, but he has said it. If he still was saying that type of shit in this year, and he was still doing it in his YouTube channel or on Twitch, his channel will be terminated. That's how serious it is right now. It's not like it was 2008 that no one gives a fuck anymore. Okay? It's 2020 now. So you have to realize, there's a fucking dude that is still roaming around And I'm sorry if you hear that, because my game is up right now. But there's a dude right now that is a PEDO. And he had full of minors in his concert. He was in a band. He still roams around till this day scot-free. And people are still talking about him. Still talking about him because he's still not in jail for the things he's done to these girls. And again, I'm sorry, because I have a gamer that's online and pops up people from around the world online. But again, so in this day and age, people will take everything serious. Okay? So if he kept saying that specific word, a racist word, his channel will be gone. He has to be careful of what he says. But I haven't made a video on him for a long time now. So I don't know why you keep bringing that up. I stopped talking about him. I'm focusing on you right now, Dova. Not him, you. How many videos I made on you right now? Has nothing to do with Brandon. Has nothing to do with Gamer. Has nothing to do with Boost. Has nothing to do with any of your dumbass friends. You. It has something to do with you. Because you didn't realize I have that group on Discord that I still am in to this day. That all the conversations that you've done has said to me and Sam and how you mistreated her is really fucked up. And if she showed how you treated her on Instagram, boy oh boy, you thought it was okay to steal Sam's friend's art too. Maybe Braxton was right the whole time. You do steal art. But why did you get mad the way you did when he called your ass out? Because when Sam called you out, you were not as mad as her because you were stealing her friend's art. That's very interesting to me. I've never made a video on fucking goddamn Brandon for the last time I remember. But I do repost videos on channels. Okay? The channels I own are the ones that are reposted the same videos. Okay? I will tell you right now, I own a doll video channel. Those are the ones I use. I don't use anything else. If I had another fucking channel, I gave it to friends. Because I didn't need them anymore. But, that's it. We focus on you, Dova, because you're the one that keeps harassing SM Gamer. You told Gamer that we told them to do it when that was never fucking true. Why the fuck would we say that? Why would we waste our time doing that? First of all, Sam's busy. I don't think she would have the time to say that or do that. I'm busy. I'm always watching YouTube or I'm just minding my own business. So why the fuck would I still do that? I don't understand that. You're lying. Okay? And you were lying still at this point. Okay? You were lying to my friend's face. Saying that we didn't do this, we didn't do that. Dude, you make a bunch of accounts. You harassed and bullied SM Gamer. To the point that she was going to call the cops on you. And you think it's funny. Then, you steal Sam's art. And you told me that Loopy, or you were telling me you bought art. And you never mentioned who you bought the art from. For all I know, it could have not been Loopy, or all I can know is that you were lying to me and you took it. And just said, here's this, is this yours? And when Sam said it was hers, you decided with your own mind. We never told Loopy to come in our call that day. No, we didn't. You decided to invite him. Once you found out that artwork was hers, you decided on your own free will to invite him. And then you sent pictures of her with a filter on it, and Loopy called her a Shrek. And then you two decided to bully her. That's what I remember very clearly, because I never mentioned Loopy come out of my mouth. Or Spartacus. You invited those two. We didn't tell you to bring them. The only time I told you to bring those two, it was the first time I caught them. Me and Sam never mentioned them. You decided to bring both of them. And again, since you knew that that certain artwork was hers and she said that was hers, you decided to invite Loopy and Spartacus, and what did you do? You fucking bullied her. I was a witness to that. You're not gonna get your way out of this, Dova. I'm focusing on you. I'm not focusing on Brandon. Why do you keep thinking that I am focusing on Brandon when I'm not? How many videos I made about you? I'm sick and tired of your bullshit. And every time I find a comment with you in it, to make sure that you're not trying to lie to Gamer. Sam's also sick with your shit too. I don't understand what you think you live on, what world you're on, but it's planet Earth, bitch. Realize that. Because you invited Loopy. We never told you to. I remembered that. We never told you to invite Loopy. We never told you to invite Spartacus. The first time that I wanted you to invite those two is when I first exposed them for stealing art. And it was just me, not Sam. When Sam decided to pop in, you decided to bully her. With Loopy. You didn't tell Loopy to stop. Please stop. Stop bullying her. Be nice. You didn't do that. You know what you did? You made fun of her. You told her to keep playing victim. She was sitting there crying, and you didn't care. You know how that feels for someone to be bullied by two morons like you? You know how that feels. You don't. She did nothing to you. And if you say that she has, that conversation is obviously fake. Someone's pretending to be her, using a different account and have the same username in her picture. It's not her. I hate to say it to burst your bubbles. And Gamer's right. It's not that hard to make an account with someone's same photo and same username. It's not that hard. So, you can tell me all you want that Sam did something to you, but I absolutely damn well know she didn't do anything to you. That's just an excuse to get you to believe you, or me to believe you, I should say, to go against her. Like, she hasn't really done anything to you. What she's told me is what Brandon told her. Okay? It's like, you need to understand that what you're doing is not okay. I haven't made a video about Brandon. I keep making videos on you because you're the dumbass that won't shut up and move on. Okay? And I know damn well you send my videos to your group. Don't say you're not in the group with Loopy. Don't say you're not in the group with Spartacus. Because I know you're in the group with them. You can sit there and act like you're the innocent person, but you're really not. Braxton can even say the same thing. You're not a good fucking person. Braxton witnessed you harassing and bullying SM Gamer in her stream. He was there. So was her friend. If I knew the username of her friend, he would also say the same thing. But he also told her to ignore the trolls. So, dude, you have a lot of people that know what you've done. And you're gonna sit there and act like you didn't do anything. And you keep bringing me and Sam up in your mouth. I didn't do anything to Brandon. I want to see how long it was, okay, when she made a video about Brandon, okay? Because she hasn't made a video about Brandon for the last I remember. She only made that one ass video, okay? I'm trying to find it because she's got like 3 accounts. Okay, there it is. Okay. Does she still have it, or did she remove it? I don't think she would remove it. Was it this one? Nope, she still has it. My full side of the story, but that's the recent one. She might remove it, but I don't know if it was this one or the other one. It might be the main one she's got. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't have it anymore, because she does remove videos, but I don't really know why. That's what she does. I do not understand why she would. I might have to ask her. But she only made that one video. And that was it. Yes. This one is because Adova, she made the 3 days ago. Let's see. What I've been going on, blah, blah, blah. This was 2 weeks ago. So I would say 2 weeks ago, she made her side of the story video. And then I did my side of my story after a while. Maybe after her. Let me see. It says 4 days ago that I made a video for Gamer because the shit was bullshitting. So I think it was the same day because I don't have it on here, but I have an account that I will repost certain videos, so it's not like it was today's videos, it was like 4 weeks ago videos. So she hasn't talked about Brandon, okay? I haven't talked about Brandon, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, because I haven't talked about him in like a week, 2 weeks now. So, don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And if you're talking about those other videos, those are reposted, re-uploaded. They're not new. They're re-uploaded. But I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Ova. And it's kind of suspicious that you're saying you're not friends with Ruby, but you hang out with them, and you invite them, and you keep inviting him to the point that at this one point you decided to bully Sam. I don't understand that. That makes no sense to me. If you were not friends with someone, you wouldn't be hanging out with them. You would be blocking them. But you don't. So it doesn't really make sense to me at all. So, to be honest, I don't understand. Because, again, my friend is confused because yesterday Sam was telling me, because I blocked you on my doll channel because I didn't want to fucking hear it. Because if I block your messages, I won't be able to see what you say. That's how that works. And from what I was seeing, Sam was, saying shit that you were stealing art and shit. And knowing gamer people will ignore it. Which is a good thing to do. Just ignore it. And just let these two handle it. If it still goes, I think that it was a good idea for him to end the stream the way he did. But, again, it's ridiculous. To the point that I don't understand what's going on half the time, and I have not been on Discord, okay? I really haven't. And I was hesitating to delete Discord, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it for a while. because I don't even use Discord as I would think I would have used Discord, because most likely when people use Discord it's for gaming and stuff, but I don't use Discord for that. I don't need Discord for that. But again, it just makes no sense to me that you're saying that you're not friends with Lupe. You hate the dude because he steals art, but you hang out with him. But you said you hate him. I don't know how that makes any sense to me. Okay? You need to tell me how that makes sense to me, because, again, if I hated someone because they stole art, I would block them. And every media they have, so they can't communicate. If they make another account, block them again. Ignore them. Just block them. Which I've been doing to you, haven't I? Because you can't seem to learn. If I keep you blocked for a reason, leave me alone. Shouldn't that give you a hint? The reason why you're blocked is because you gave me an attitude about Sam. That was another reason why I blocked you. Okay? You gave me an attitude because I kept talking about Sam and because I was pissed off. You were bullying her. Like, I don't want to talk about Sam anymore. End the discussion. So you pissed me off. And that's why you were blocked. And I saw your true colors. You mistreated someone you hated. But she was nice to you. But then when you say something she doesn't like, you don't like it. Because you thought it was okay what you said. Like, say the incident of you saying furry art is not real furry art. That triggers her. You have to understand that. It's like saying anime is not real, like, anime art's not real anime art. You know how much people you can trigger by saying that? A lot of weebs will be very triggered if you said that. So, in the same scenario, by you saying that about furries art, you will trigger some furries in that community. You have to be very careful of what you say and what comes out of your mouth. You really have to understand that. This is a video that's supposed to be calm for me. I'm not trying to be rude to you, Dover, but this is what I have to say. Be careful what you say around people in general. Okay? Even if it's furries, even if it's anime people, that the weebs, or whatever you want to call them. And sorry for that again, because I am whatever the game. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want you guys to find me. Then again, you won't find me anyway because I have a certain name. But you have to be aware. When I find stuff on Brandon shit, he has to be very careful what he says this type of day. It's not like it's 2008, it's not like it's 2010. And I'm sorry if you hear that again. It's 2022 now. Okay? It's different. Anyone that gets offended will get offended very easily. The gay community can get very offended if you say something that's not okay. Very easily. If you say a certain racist word, you're gonna get beat up. It's not me trying to say, but people will beat you up over the racist words, or you can get murdered because you say those words, or people will just fight you because you said that. Or if you say that in your stream, your channel will be gone, or get a strike. Or after 3 strikes on your channel, it's gone. You're not gonna get it back, you lose all those subs you have. Same with Twitch. If you say the most racist word in your stream, or your video even, that channel is gone. And I'm sorry if you hear that. I don't know what the hell's going on outside. You have to realize the things he said in the past, people can forget, but he still has those videos up that he said that. And I'm surprised YouTube didn't look at that. I'm just saying. Like, if YouTube or someone saw that, they would not like it, and they would have him canceled and lose his channel. Okay? When he had stream with Runner, you should never stream what Runner was doing or saying about his brother, because that right there will make someone look bad in a way, okay? Because Runner, to me, is not a good fucking dude anyway. Like, everyone that even Braxton's friends say he's a toxic person, and I will believe that, because he kind of is. But if you're friends with Runner Killer, you have to realize you should not be streaming or sharing an auto with that person that's fighting with his brother, because it sounds like he's going to hit his brother. You have to realize that too. And if someone sees that, they're gonna send that to, what's those people called that will go to your house and take the kids away? Yeah. You know, that's not good, right? Brandon also has to realize that too. Because if those type of people is being shown that video and they can find where he lives and all that shit, they can go to his house, and they can take his brother away from his family. It's not a joke. This is actual serious matter. Like, you have to realize you have to be very careful of what you stream and whose auto you have to share. That's the point of being a creator on YouTube or Twitch, because I don't think you want to lose your channel and all those subs or followers you gain. I have not made any videos on Brandon for a very long time now, okay? I made my side of the story when Sam did the same thing. She did hers first and I did mine. I made a whole thing that what he puts me through. What Sam did the same thing. You defend someone because you think you're doing the right thing, which I understand that. But if you have like a 10-year-old child coming up to me and telling me these things, you have to also fucking realize that. He was straightforward with all this stuff. He even told a bunch of adults he was 10 years old. So the kid never really lied to anyone. And so then the drama shit with Braxton's friend and him, like, you also have to realize why I made those videos and told you my side of the story of what I dealt with in these parties on PlayStation. Like, I didn't want to be involved in all this shit. I did not. But every time I joined Braxton, because Braxton would invite me to these parties, the more I was involved, even though I didn't want to be. So you also have to understand that too. Braxton's a good kid, but sometimes he can be a little, you know what. But it's like, again, like, you have to understand where I'm coming from. Everybody was telling me dirt on Brandon from the beginning. And I didn't know who the hell Brandon was. I was just a bystander on all this shit. So again, I never made a video after that. That was it. That was the last thing I made on him. Okay? If you see the same videos, those are re-uploaded. I re-uploaded them. Okay? That's it. They're not recent videos, they're re-uploaded. Which I should just put in the title, they're re-uploaded. But I didn't. And I haven't really done anything to Brandon after that, so it's just you, Dova. I'm targeting you because you won't let anything go. Okay? You send people to my channel. And I'm sorry if you hear that in the background. I don't know what the hell that is. You send people to my channel to comment stupid shit to piss me off. Then you make a bunch of accounts to try to comment on me, to tell me to unblock you. You do know I don't trust you, right? You're a little suspicious. And from what my ex told me, people can try to lure you in a call or whatever to get your information where you live and everything else. I'm not that stupid. Like, my ex told me a bunch of shit about DDoSers and hackers. I actually hanged out with fucking hackers. So, I know what I'm talking about. So, you think that, I'm sorry if you hear the noises in the background, I can't help that. So you have to realize that I don't trust you for a reason. I don't know what your intentions are. Because you've pissed me off to that mark of your attitude. There's one reason why you're blocked. The second reason, I'm sorry if my voice cracked. The second reason is because you were disrespectful to Sam. And you invited Loopy on your own free will. We never told you to invite him. You did that on your own. Sam never mentioned him. Not that I'm aware of. You invited him on your own. We never mentioned to invite him to our calls. We never told you to invite him to our Discord group. We never did that. You, once you found out that Sam said that was her art, you decided to invite him on your own. And invite Sparkus, even though Sparkus didn't join. Because I don't even know if he was on or not, but he was in the group. And when Loopy joined, he was still disrespectful to me, because I hate him, and I don't like him at all. But he was still disrespectful to me. And then, after he was disrespectful to me, you decided to bully her. Because she was telling her side that that's my art. Why are you stealing my art? I don't want my art stolen. Then she started crying and all that shit and you didn't care. You and him bullied her. You linked photo of her with a filter that she had and Loopy called her Shrek. And then you kept bullying her and then you told her to go ahead, keep playing victim. No, that's what assholes do. Sounds like you do that for a lot of livings of your life. I'm sorry if you hear that. I think someone's working on something in the kitchen or something. But you're an asshole for that. And you're not gonna apologize because you said you hate her. She even said that she's never done anything to you or Loopy. What did you have to say? Oh, you've done something to me. Where's your proof? Because you don't realize people can pretend to be her. It's not that hard to take her picture art or her photo and then use her same name and then boom, you think it's her. When it's not. So you're just trying to think that she attacked you was her. But it's not. Gamerboy makes that fair point, and I actually agree with him with this. Because he's not wrong. And I'm sure there's people pretending to be me on Discord, Dova. Because you decided to comment on Gamerboy saying that Void has proof on me and Sam trying to frame him. When we didn't fucking do that. So there are people like you, and maybe Loopy and Sparkus pretending to be me on Discord. When I haven't been on Discord for a very long time now. That's why I know you're damn well lying. That's why I'm sorry if you hear that. I don't know what's going on outside. But I can't ignore it. I don't know why they're doing this right now. But it's like, you have to realize it's not okay to do. Okay? You're not a good person. If you tell people you are, you're really not. You showed how you really are as a person. Okay? I'm sorry if you really hear these noises. I can't do anything about it. But your excuses, you and Void has proof of me and Sam saying something but we didn't do. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't believe anything that comes out of your mouth. My friends don't believe anything that comes out of your mouth. I'm sorry, but I haven't lied to anyone from day one because I legit have proof of all these conversations that you said and done. You harassed and bullied. You harassed SM Gamer to the point that she wanted to call the cops on you. Then you bullied Sam in front of me with Loopy. You invited Loopy to do that. You didn't even need to have Loopy to bully someone. You could have done that on your own, but you wanted backup. That's what I'm calling it at this point, because it was backup that, just in case me or her was bullying you, you would have someone to help you get to the point of someone bullying you. Which, I never bullied you, okay? And I would have never bullied you. But the fact that you wanted backup, that was Loopy and Spartacus, when Spartacus didn't join, I had enough. There's a reason why he randomly left, because I kicked him. I kicked Spartacus too, and it was just you. Then when I told you, why did you just bully her? Because you hate her. She did nothing to you. But you want to make an excuse that she did, when she didn't. That's funny. Same with Brandon. If Brandon told you she did something to him, someone's pretending to be her. Okay? Brandon even found out someone was pretending to be her. But who knows if that person's still pretending to be her. So yeah. Brandon found out that was one of his friends that were pretending to be her to frame her. That's how they became friends again. Do you remember that, Dover? When he made a video about him and her were friends again and the fight's over? Yeah. Because he found out that someone was framing her. I don't know if that person's still framing her, but that's what was going on. So, dude, you're not getting away with any of this bullshit, okay? I've never made a video on Brandon for a very long time now. Seems like maybe 3 weeks or 4 weeks ago that I've done. And if you see these videos that are randomly popped up, they're not new, they're not recent, they're re-uploaded. Okay? You're just making more drama start, and you're pissing my friends off. Note to self, I have people that do defend me. And you're pissing them off. You're pissing Sam off. You're probably gonna piss Braxton off if you keep doing this bullshit too, because again, the kid doesn't tolerate your stupid bullshit either. We all know you're doing stupid shit. Braxton fought you, and when he wanted to stop fighting you, he blocked you. You didn't win that fight. He just blocked you because you were a piece of shit. Okay? You had nothing nice to say about me and Sam every chance you get. When my friend saw you doing that on the stream today, the fuck? I told her not to do anything, but, you know, again, she doesn't listen. But when you piss off people, like my friends, we have to realize I have people that will defend me too. Just like you would defend Brandon, and if you're not gonna defend Loopy, I know damn well you're still friends with him. Don't sit there and lie and say you're not, because I know damn well you are. I'm sorry if you hear that. I don't know what they're doing out there. But, so again, you say you're not friends with Loopy. Why don't you block him? I don't understand that. Oh, is it because he bothers you? Does he spam you? Block him. Anything he has. I do not understand. what the fuck is your point? You're sitting there and telling me, like, you're telling me or you're telling my friends that you don't like Loopy. You invited Loopy to bully Sam. And then you're telling me you join his calls. And then you join his groups. That makes no sense to me. That doesn't add up at all. Because if I hated someone... I'm sorry if you hear these noises, I really am. I'm gonna wait for it to stop. Okay. But if it's someone I didn't like, I would block them. I wouldn't even fucking talk to them. If they tried to, the best I can. Which sounds familiar like you, Dover. Because every time you're like a fucking obsessed fan. You just don't know how to fucking quit. You try to make an account to comment on my video. You talk about me out of your mouth. Yeah, it straight up sounds like you're an obsessed fan to me. How about don't open your mouth with my name in it or Sam? I'll give you a heads up on that. Which, I don't need fans, to be honest, for that scenario. And... again, this just makes no sense that you invited Loopy to bully Sam. And you joined in. You didn't tell him to stop. You didn't tell him to just stop because she's crying now. You didn't do that. What you did was you went along with him. Again, I'm sorry if you hear this. This is not being edited out, by the way. I'm not in the mood for editing everything out, to be honest. You went ahead along and bullied her too. That's a problem. You will say to people, I didn't do this, I didn't do that, but Sam will always remember what you did. If you don't believe me, talk to Sam about it, because it's true. And you opening your mouth about me and Sam, again, I'm sorry if you hear that. You're being to me, I would say there's an obsessed fan that won't stop talking about me, okay? I stopped talking about Brandon for a while now. For at least 3 or 4 months now. I haven't talked about him ever again after that. I had to talk about him now because I'm warning every single one of you. You have to be careful exactly what you have to say 100% because you don't want to lose your channel for any reasons of that stupidity. And Brandon also really does need to be careful what he says. If he says some racism word, your channel's gone. And you won't even know why. You probably would think someone reported you, which probably be 100% the truth. Or YouTube has looked at it, gave you a strike, or decided to remove it. Same with Twitch. So, there's reasons why I pop up these old things, because he has to realize he may not be that smart like he claims he is, but he has to realize you have to watch out what you say. You can't say racist words on your stream or a non-stream. You can't be sexual on your stream because, again, YouTube will flag you for that and give you a strike or terminate your channel 100%. Now, you may not know. I know about a lot of things about YouTube, okay? You can't say sexual things. You can't show sexual things. You can't say racist words. You can't be racist to people. You can't really be rude to people. You can't say a lot of swears anymore. So yeah, even if your channel is based on adults, you still really can't say that, because it doesn't matter if your channel is for adults only. Kids can be on their parents' accounts, and if they find your channel and they're like 12 or 13, yeah. So that's not me saying it's your fault, it's the parents' fault letting the kids be on their account, but still, you really do need to be very careful. I'm not a kids-friendly channel, okay? I will never be, because the games I play half the time, on Twitch even, like, the Mortal Kombat games are not kids-friendly because of the gore. Resident Evil is not kids-friendly. Any horror game is not kids-friendly. Maybe anime, if it's a kids-friendly anime like Naruto or Dragon Ball or whatever. But, other than that, nothing would be kids-friendly with me. I'm an adult, okay? And I will give people warning that this content will definitely... If I forget to give warnings, it's because I don't really feel the need. But if I see a kid on my channel, I will tell them that this channel is not for kids. You shouldn't be on this channel, etc. But, again, you have to really be very cautious on YouTube. So I do know a lot of things about YouTube. And the things that come out of your mouth, you do need to watch. And Brandon doesn't realize that. I don't think anyone realizes that. Now I'm starting to see a lot of YouTubers blur their swears more, which is ridiculous because it's YouTube. You can't say sexual shit on YouTube either, so... And if you have a small channel, YouTube's not gonna see that right away if you do that type of shit. When they do, they will notify you, because YouTube has done that to me with the copyright musics. But they say you don't have to remove the video or anything like that. So, but that's the one good thing about that. But yeah, I'm just here to warn that you do need to watch what you say. And I don't know if Brian will ever see this. I don't know who will see this. But you do need to watch what you say in YouTube. Okay? It's not like it was 2008. It's not like it's 2018. Or whatever. And, I'm sorry if you hear these noises. I hope it's not all of it's in the video. But again, I'm not gonna edit it. But it's a new year. And everyone gets offended by every single little thing now. You also have to realize that if you said some racist shit in the past, it's going to backfire. Now, when I talk about that, look at Shane Dawson. His videos were racist. People hated him for those videos. And those were old videos. It doesn't matter how old it was, if it was 2008, 2010. It backflashed to him. In 2019, people were talking about it over and over. And then Shane removed those videos and disappeared. Because he was being racist in his videos. The way he dressed, the blackface, everything. Being racist to one of his friends that were the dark skin colors, everything. He removed all those because it was not good. So if you are saying something about the past, people will bring up the past still. You don't know that because you don't watch a certain YouTubers that I do. I can talk about Don V Vanity for one, okay? Don V Vanity is a dude that got away with RAPE with blinders. He was in a band called Blood on the Dance Floor. And I didn't know that. Okay? And I don't know how old I was when I was listening to them, but a friend got me into their music, and I didn't know anything about the situation. Okay? So, Don V had a dude that was, I forget his name, but there was a dude there that didn't really like Don V and what he was doing with the minors, so he left. Don V didn't like that very well, and I'm sorry if you still hear these noises. But then he had another person named Javon, and Javon had something not to say nice about him right after he left the Blood on the Dance Floor as well. But we're gonna get to the point of what's going on with, Don V. So, Don V did some concerts, and he was asking for these minor girls for their bras. Yeah. Then there was this 10-year-old girl. We're talking about when MySpace was actually still a thing and all that bullshit, okay? And this girl was 10 years old. Her name was Jessie. Not gonna say her last name because I think she changed her name anyway. I don't know. She was also a victim for being bullied and whatever else was going on. So she told people that she was assaulted sexually, and Don V didn't like that. Okay? And so he had his fans bully this 10-year-old girl. This girl made a video or stream saying that she was almost gonna kill herself. All this stuff. The video's up on YouTube. I'm gonna play it. I'm not gonna show it. I don't know how you spell her name. Oh, never mind. It popped up. Whatever I typed in. I'm going to play this video. If I can find the actual original one, it would be great. I don't know if I can find the original one, to be honest. Where the fuck is the original one? It was just the video. That's not it. I guess I'm going to have to play one of these. So after that, they made a song called You Done Goofed.
Florida police are now investigating a case of extreme bullying online. It all began after an 11-year-old girl posted videos on YouTube. Her family says they sparked a nightmare of pranks and death threats. Police are now looking into what they say could amount to a cyber stalking case. Andrea Canning spoke with the family in a GMA exclusive.
My life, okay?
Jessie Slaughter's jaw-dropping YouTube videos are so controversial.
I'll pop a Glock in your mouth and make a brain slushy.
They've made her the victim of death threats at just 11 years old.
You know what? I just say that you guys have ruined my life. No, I would never think it would got to this point.
Now speaking only to GMA with her parents, Jean and Diane, it's the first time the 7th grader has been out in public since her videos ignited a firestorm.
I will put some in the bar.
Why so much profanity in the videos?
It's just, I had no words running through my mind. It was all done live, and that was just a way to...
It's coming from, because I backtraced it.
As a father, I was just trying to support my daughter and get people to stop hating.
Their retaliation, now seen by more than 1 million viewers, only made the taunting worse, taking cyberbullying to a whole new level.
When this first started, we were very afraid.
I've been getting a lot of death threats.
Online people accused me of molesting my daughter.
Slaughter says she was sent to a mental health facility after the authorities believed she might be suicidal. She says she isn't, but can see how a tween could be pushed over the edge.
I think that it's completely wrong that people would taunt somebody to some degree that they would actually kill themselves over it. And that's actually completely wrong, and whoever is doing it should be locked away for a really long time over it.
Now,
So, I'm gonna have to find the real video, and I'm gonna have to put it in the description because I can't find it right now. But that's Jessie Slaughter, the girl that was 10 or 11 years old that was getting bullied by Don V's fans. And so people are still talking about this. This is the past. Like, I don't know how long ago this was. This is 2010. So people are still talking about this past incidents, and it's still going now. The dude is still scot-free. So he went to a girl saying that he was gonna do their hair, okay? And he doesn't do hair, it's just fake wig type hair. And he was telling this girl to do the hair, but while he was there, he was trying to sexually assault the girl. And she's a minor. And the parents came home, I believe, at this point, and didn't charge him for some reason. But many others did charge him for what he was doing. And this is where, after the Jessie Slaughter thing was going on, they made fun of her and her dad. Which Jay had no choice to do it, because Don V was an asshole from what Jay has said. And I'm gonna see if I can find a re-upload of Shane Dawson's type of thing, because he removed every single racist video he had, and those were I think 2010 as well. I do not know. I'm trying to find it. Let's see. So, there are videos of him apologizing, saying, I'm sorry if you hear that. Shane apologized for blackface and racist comments. But those are the type of videos. And then he did something with Willow Smith's photo when she was a little girl. So, there's that as well. So, he also did something with minors as well. So Shane Dawson being a pedophilia and a racist for 6 minutes straight.
Ads on YouTube must be so annoying.
And YouTube is annoying.
You can install an ad blocker and you'll never see ads again.
Go away.
The child was probably 6 years old, and I was taking a picture of something, and the kid turns to me and goes, "Oh, are you Instagramming?" And first of all, how does a 5-year-old know what Instagram is? Which is terrifying. Second of all, I was embarrassed because yes, I was, and it was a picture of my salad. And the 6-year-old girl goes, "Oh, how many followers do you have?" "I have 125,000.
No.
Her dick was almost as big as mine.
Really?
And I said, "Okay, little big dick, why do you have so many followers?" And she goes, "Oh, I'm a cheerleader." And I'm like, "Oh, really?" And she shows me her Instagrams, which are first of all, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but she's sexy. She's sexy.
You're disgusting.
I know. Listen, we've talked about pedophilia
this
before.
is Shane. Do not say this, and I don't even want to talk about it. You will get arrested. He kind of can.
Listen,
he
allegedly,
has this justification for pedophilia,
okay,
and it's so disturbing. And I just pretend that he doesn't.
Okay, wait, no. Let me explain. Let me explain.
Oh God.
Here's my justification for pedophilia.
I can't.
Here's my thing. People have foot fetishes. People have fetishes about, everything. Fine, everybody do your thing. So why is it when somebody looks at Google's naked baby on Google and jerks off to it, they can get arrested? I don't understand
because
Here's the worst part of it. I actually went to Google and I'm like, I don't want to see.
You're gonna get arrested.
I know, but I just wanted to see okay, let me pretend like I'm a pedophile for a sec. So I typed in naked baby. First of all, They were sexy. Okay, back to the Instagram. So I look at this little girl's pictures, and she had makeup on. She had her tongue out. She was doing like the peace sign. She was doing a backflip.
Is she like Honey Boo Boo? Is she fat?
No, she was like the skinny little sexy 6-year-old.
Oh, Willow. Oh, I'll whip your hair back and forth. Oh.
Good job, Lucy. But next time, shake your titties more. And you, take off the jacket and show more. Good job over there. Hey, what's up, you guys? So it is family.
So, yeah, I will probably also leave a link to this video too in the description. But again, people will bring up the past, and it will backfire one day. And Brandon, that's the reason why I made the video of him saying that word, the racist word, because he doesn't realize if someone does see that, it's gonna backfire really bad. And Dova doesn't understand that either, because this is a new year. And if people hated Shane for the racist comment and being that certain P word and talked about it, and it was his older videos, they can talk about the past when they want to, and it will backfire very bad. So, like I said, Shane got a lot of backlash about all that videos. He ended up removing all those videos, and then disappeared off of YouTube for a while. And people would still be talking about Donvi as well. So yeah, there's a lot of people that will still be talking about the past. Dova doesn't really understand that. Okay? When I tell you, again, for like the 5th time, you have to watch what you say on the internet. Otherwise, it will backfire eventually, sooner or later. And you will not get good people to talk to you. They will try to cancel you. They will bully you for the thing you said, or find where you live. Trust me, there are people out there that will do that. And Dova thinks what Brandon's doing is okay, that these videos are okay, that him saying the racist word, or whatever it may be. I'm just telling you right now. I don't know if Brandon will ever see this, but you do need to be careful of what you say. Again, it will backflash one day, and if you stream or record and you say the most heinous things, racist words, whatever it is, people will use that to blackmail you or find where you live because you said those words, or anything to hurt you and your family. Just gonna give you that heads up, because again, Dova doesn't understand that people will talk about the past. I've played some of the videos from the past that people are still talking about to this day. About Blood in the Dance Floor, Donvi Vanity, and they talked about Shane Dawson returned after so many months. He finally returns, and people, not everyone forgotten what he has done. The Smith family, though, don't like him in general because he did what he did with Willow Smith's photo when she was a little girl. So, there are people still talking about the past on YouTube or anywhere in the internet or anywhere in general. Dova doesn't understand that. Braxton and his friends will never let go of the past because Brandon, I quote, said to someone's face that he was going to ruin their relationship. That's the thing why that person is not going to be friends with Brandon anymore. It's just how that's going to be. Even Braxton does not want to be friends with Brandon because of that too, and always has started something with someone. So there's also that. You do need to understand that if I wanted them to step up for them to have their saying, I would, but one of them wants their privacy and they don't want to, whatever. Braxton, on the other hand, I don't know if he would ever want to join, like, a Discord session and, like, broadcast something to talk about why he does not want to be friends with Brandon and a thing about Dover or anything. But I won't tell them what to do if they don't want to do it. So you also just have to listen to my words and what I've went through and what I've heard and what I witnessed through these parties that I went in. Like, you also have to understand, do I believe Brandon doesn't always tell the truth all the time? Yes. When I told Sam about when he said that he was going on vacation with his therapist and the daughter, Sam says that she goes to therapy and the therapist says they cannot bring a family member with them if they will bring someone on vacation. It has to be the person that they're doing therapy with and just them. They can't bring anyone else. So when Brandon said that and he couldn't bring any electronics, but the next day he was playing with Gamer, you gotta realize that was a lie. And he always poses offline to make you think he's actually offline. He has invited me before when he was posed offline. So there's also that. There's a reason why I do have the trust issues, okay? It's because of my ex, okay? And that stays with me. Because I can never trust anyone anymore. And when I found out when Brandon first, lied to me, it hurt. It really hurt. And that's when I met fucking Dover. I don't know if he remembers that. He also told me not to trust him. I don't know if he remembers that too. And I remember we did a video call. And I actually saw his face. He was a tan dude. He was like chubby too, but I don't know if he's chubby now. But he was tan. I've seen what he looked like. But I don't know if he remembers that. I sure do. That was the first time I met him. And was talking to him about Brandon and stuff like that because he lied to me. Like, if I never lied, you shouldn't be lying in the first place. That makes nothing good at the end of the day. And he heard me crying into tears. I remember that correctly. So, there's also that. And I'm sorry if you hit my phone. But you also just have to realize a lot of things is not good when it comes to certain someone. I can also sense that someone's not a good fucking person right away from the get-go. It's their demeanor, how they treat people, how they act. And if I sense there's something not right with them, I'll know. Like Loopy, for one. And Sparkus. So, just that's all. I don't know what else to say about, because that's why I didn't trust Brandon anymore. Then I started learning the smallest things that he would lie about is about video games. The last thing I remember when I did a call with him, it was right after me and Sam and him were in a call, okay? And he was bragging about some girl, like, why do I care? Like, good for you, you have a fucking relationship, I don't care. I really don't. Like, that's not gonna make me jealous in any way, because I don't get jealous very often at all. So, you're not gonna make me jealous if you're gonna try to do that. But he was bragging about that, I'm like, yep. Like, I just didn't care. I don't know if he could tell that I didn't care, but I just didn't care. But, then he said he had to go. Sorry, that was my mom. She was giving me some Easter presents. Yeah, and at the house with her. I'm gonna have to open this eventually. But anyway, back to what I was doing. I got interrupted by my mother. So, what was I saying again? I lost the thought. You see what happens to me? See what fucking happens to me? Okay. But yeah, I'm sorry if you hear this. I should log off of this game because it keeps doing that. I don't know why, but I don't. I'm trying to think of what I was saying, because now I lost focus on what I was fucking saying. Oh yeah, the thing that he was lying and all that. There's a reason that I have that trust issue. So after he did a call with me and Sam, he left. He said he had to get off. Then after that, 5 minutes after that, he invites me to a call on Discord. I'm like, confused because I thought he said he was busy. I don't know what he was busy of, but whatever, it was. Then, he did a game share which you can do on Discord. For the people that don't know what Discord is or what you can do to game share, whatever, you can't have people play on your controller like PlayStation, but you can just watch them play the game. So he was playing Dark Deception, and he was playing through the monkey part, and then he beat it. Then he stopped playing it. And then he was game sharing Back 4 Blood. So there was that too. He asked me what character I wanted him to be, and I said the girl with the hat. I don't know the characters' names, so I don't play the game. I just know that one character, but I don't know her name. I just know she has a hat on. And so he played as her. Then he got off. And then after that, he streamed. He streamed Dark Deception. And I knew that he lied, but it's like, why are you lying about a game that you actually completed one chapter? If I complete a chapter, I will admit always that, I was playing this to test this game out, so that's why I have this chapter, the other chapter unlocked already, but we're gonna redo this chapter. Hope that's alright. That's what I would have done, but that's not what he did. So what he did, I'm sorry if you hear sounds, I have a bag of candy in here, which I'm going to open in a minute, so if you hear this noise, I'm sorry. Trying to get a candy out of here. Hold up. But he said that his friend that did that part for him, the monkey part. And I got mad because why are you lying about something you already defeated a chapter of? I'm annoyed. Okay? I do not like when people start lying about games too. I trigger. Okay? Then he streamed Super Smash Bros. Melee. But note to self, all these videos are gone. But I caught him in his lie, so he removed them. He was playing adventure mode on Super Smash Bros. Melee. And so he said, when you beat it, you can tell I've been playing a lot. But little does he know, I have the same exact game that has cheats. That opens or unlocks everything. Even the trophy figures, characters, etc. And I noticed that he wasn't getting as hurt as much. Like the hammer thing they have in the game that will make you go in the air when you get hit by it. That wasn't happening the whole time. At all. So I knew he was using cheats at some point. So I got mad at that too. Okay? I get triggered if you lie about a fucking game or anything. I don't like that shit. It's like me telling you that I knew about Call of Duty, but I lied about Call of Duty and knew these things, but I don't know nothing about Call of Duty. It's kind of basically the same thing, don't you think? But it's also not. So, after that, I got very pissed off. And I took my anger out of Sam. That's why I was acting mostly an asshole towards her. And I will apologize for that. Because goddamn, when someone pisses me off, I take my anger out with someone. It's not good. But I learned to control the anger as best as I can. My actions don't make it right. No. Two wrongs don't make it a right thing. Okay? And so, then, she was telling me she was friends with Brandon, and made a video claiming that I was trying to control her. I don't know if she remembers that, but it's like, no, I wasn't. Okay? I don't tell people what to do. If you want to be friends with Brandon, go ahead, I don't care. I'm not going to sit there and tell you what to do. You're an adult. He's an adult. I don't care. So she pissed me off when she made the video. I'm not going to lie. But again, I was very pissed off. I didn't tell her to, stop hanging out with him at all. That's not why I was mad. I think I was mad at fucking Brandon just being an asshole. In general. But I took it out on her too. And, after that video, I made a video on her that I said I don't control you. You're both adults. I don't tell people what to do. I even told Braxton. Did I ever tell you? This was what me and him had a conversation of. I told Braxton. I talked to him about what was going on because Sam told him what drama was going on, and I never wanted to be involved in the drama with me and her. But she decided to open her mouth, so I had to involve him in it. So I told him what was going on, and I told him, have I ever told you what to do or stop hanging out with someone? And he said no. He straight up said no. I even told the same thing with his friends, and they said no too. I don't tell people what to do. I never have. I don't care who you hang out with. I'll tell you the truth. If I don't like them, I don't like them. I will block them and mute them, but that's it. You're not getting nothing else from me. I'll just leave the party. It doesn't matter to me. But that was the situation. Then the drama continued, and then this is when Dover decided to tell me shit because I did some snooping. That has to do with Loopy. Okay. I'm sorry this is going to be a long video, but it's going to be a long video. And if the hackers try to put a green screen, it's not going to work because you can't remove auto. I hate to tell you that. So I was talking to Dover about Brandon and his merch because I recognized that diva thing that he was using, which again, you have to ask permission to use that, and I don't think he fucking did. So I showed Dover that, and I also kind of showed the line that Gamer had and Boost had, because Dover told me straight up that Loopy made that for them. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look that up, and I Google searched it, and that the art of that line pops up everywhere. It pops up on Facebook. It pops up someone else's channel, not his, just someone else's channel that makes videos on lions. I don't know why, but they do. And then I looked up Boost's logo on his profile, and it popped up some dude that's in Spanish on Facebook. Which I'm like, okay. And so, this is when Joe was like, do you want to confront Lupe and Spartacus? And I guess so, whatever. So we did. I never mentioned, those words never came out of my mouth. I never said that I wanted to talk to Lupe, but he brought it up. He's the one that brought it up, okay? And so, do you want me to invite you to a call with them? I said, sure. Those words, can you invite them? Can you bring Lupe and Spartacus? Never came out of my mouth. Okay? So, I tried joining the call. But for some odd reason, using my laptop on Discord, the mic doesn't work. I don't know what the hell the issue is with that. And so, Doa claims maybe Lupe is doing, but I think it's just my laptop. I don't think I have the right settings up for it. I don't think it has something to do with Lupe at all. So I told him, I had to leave. I'm going to use my phone. So that's what I did. And I told him, then how come, like, he wanted to know, you think I stole some art? I'm like, yeah. How come I'm finding this diva art? How come I'm finding these arts? And some people on Facebook or YouTube has them and pops up in some other places. Like, oh, because I have those accounts. Those are my accounts. I'm like, no. I could tell when he was lying right away because he knew he got caught. So that's what was happening. And he was pissing me off. So the things I said in the audio, I really didn't mean, but when I'm pissed off, I go overboard. Okay? I go 100% overboard. And, they were pissing me off because they kept lying and lying and lying. Then, he's like, oh, you know that diva you were mentioning about? I made that. I'm like, no, you didn't. And he's like, I made more art. I'm like, okay, let me see. They were anime arts that you can still find everywhere. The specific one that caught my eye was the one that was it was a Netflix cover of a series. That caught my eye the most. And then the Dragon Ball and the Demon Slayer and then that one random anime art that I never seen the anime of, but I know it's from an anime. I'm like, okay. He doesn't realize, if you steal anime art in general, you will get sued by Japan. Okay? No, not kidding. You will get sued by Japan if you're stealing someone from Japan's own work. I'm just saying. And so, that was going on. Then, he starts being racist towards me. And that was pissing me off even more. Because I don't like that word in general. If I don't like when Brandon says that I shall don't like people saying it in general. He thought I was black. For some odd reason, he thought it was okay to say. Okay. So it was pissing me off. Then he was trying to flip it, saying that I said that word and called him that. When I never said it. And Dover was just sitting there quiet. He didn't say nothing the whole time after that. Just quietness was happening. And then I explained what catfish was. Apparently Dover didn't know what catfish was. Besides being a fish. But that was it. I had to explain what catfish was to all three of them. Because I watched a show from MTV called Catfish. Which they probably do not have where they live. So I will explain what catfishes are. And it's not the fish. Okay? Catfishes are or someone that steals someone's photo, like say Michael Jackson's photo, and pretend he's like still alive and everything and all that, and someone's pretending to be Michael Jackson, but when you want to do a call with them, in a video call, they won't do it because they're hiding something. I've seen on MTV Catfish that someone was being catfished, but thinking they were dating either Little Bow Wow or Bow Wow at this point, or Katy Perry. Which I'm pretty sure Katy Perry is either married or just busy in general. I don't know her thing at all. So, when I told them about it, they're like, oh, Dova's not catfishing, I'm not catfishing. At the time, Dova was using Mr. Beast's photo with his manhood sticking out. Yeah. They didn't think I don't know who Mr. Beast was. Even though I hate Mr. Beast, I just know who he is. So they were claiming that that's him in the photo, they met his brother, and etc., etc. I was just pretending to believe the fucking bullshit at this point, because And so, we continued this for an hour, still trying to frame them, and Spartacus was starting to piss me off as well, and then Loopy was just starting to piss me the fuck off. And then, like, I don't want to hear this anymore. Sam said that you were trying to Vcoin. I don't even know what the fuck that is. And the game I play on has Vcoin. I've never heard of that or what that shit that does. I don't know what that does or what it is. So he's like claiming that Sam said something to them when Sam doesn't know who they are. And then they were claiming that Brandon knew who they were. And the funny thing is, they knew everything about Brandon. That's the funny part. Telling me that Brandon hangs out with them. He talked shit about me. He said I was a crazy person and whatever else. Like, okay. And etc. And telling me that he told them that Sam was bullying him, and etc. It just kept going on, and on, and on. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. At this point, I didn't want to fucking hear it. Sorry, my voice. Sorry for that. But I didn't want to hear it anymore. And so they would and then they were bringing on Gamer Boy, saying that he was trying to expose me, yada yada yada, more bullshit. And then they got bored, and then they decided to leave the group. And then I send a screenshot or something that he said that he made those anime arts, and I sent him the Netflix cover art too. That he cropped off the name of the anime. That was on Netflix. It had a girl that's like a scary girl. She looked like she was dressed as a maid with short hair. That had the black eyes, that she has no eyes, it looks like. And she was on a bridge, and it has a red background. Yeah, it was part of Netflix. They cropped the name off of that and said they made it. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. So I sent that to him. To Dova. And I thought that would be the end of it. So, no, it was not. Loopy decided to make an account. Loopy is the artist. And decided to comment on me and try to report the video. But little does he know, YouTube doesn't care. YouTube doesn't care. You can report me all you want, but YouTube's not going to remove it, okay? After he said that, the video was still there. It hasn't been removed. YouTube hasn't notified me about anything. Okay? So, yeah. It's just, they care about if you're being sexual or being racist more than that type of shit. It seems that way. They'll take action if you do those two things. But the things I was doing, they will not take action for. I'm sorry if you hear that in the background. But, yeah. And so that was going on. Then, this is where, Dova messaged me saying that, is Loopy stealing Sam's art? Now, not to self, he mentions Sam's name. Twilight. He mentions her name. I don't know if he remembers that, but I remember it. And I'm like, I don't know, I'll have to show and see if it's her. Art item. And I send it to her, she says, I think I invited her too at the point, and she said no, that's not hers. It's the same photo that Loopy the Artist is using on his profile for YouTube. It's not his. That's also an art that's also been stolen as well. And she's like, that's not mine. Then, after that, Sam did a voice message with me at one point, which I shared him with, of what she was saying about Brandon. That she thought maybe he was still lying to him, and I was right, because, again, I didn't care if they were friends, but I told her sooner or later you're going to find out he's lying to you. And when that time is the day, will be the day. I was right. Okay? And so, after that, I played it. She's like, I think that Brandon's lying to me again. You were right. He told me that Loopy was stealing her art, etc., etc., etc. And I blocked him. And then he tried to make another account to talk to her on Facebook, and she accepted it to give him one more chance. And he was just being weird, apparently, from what she was telling me. And it was weirding her out, so she blocked him again. So, yeah. That's why she's not friends with him anymore. And so, that was going on. Then, Dover sends me a picture that I put in the last video of all the conversation with me, Dover, and etc., you know who. That she sends me that photo on Instagram to compare those two photo arts. And she said that's hers. I don't know how Loopy did it. He flipped the picture and recolored it, so it didn't look like hers, but you could still tell it was still hers. The way that it was drawn, it's the same thing, but he just flipped it and recolored it. And this is where, but before that incident, actually I think it was during that incident, I'm not sure, I'm too tired for this, but I'm gonna do it anyway because it's whatever. But it's like, then Dova was trying to frame, because after that thing, Dova was trying to frame SM Gamer that Loopy was saying, oh, SM Gamer actually admitted to me she's the one that made the div art for Brandon. That was the day that I went on her stream to ask her, because I wasn't there to start any drama, I was just confused. Because I did this with Brandon, I did this with Sam, because once after that incident with Loopy and Spartacus, I wanted to get their side of the story. I know Brandon does lie, but I know that he will not lie to talk shit about me, but then again, Sam has admitted to me that he has done that. So, again, I don't know. And so, I contact him, and that was the last time I talked to him after that. He's like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Why can't me and you be left alone? Why can't we just think about our birthdays? Yada yada yada. I never talked shit about you. I don't even know what's going on. And stuff like that. And so, I guess I kind of believed it, but I also kind of didn't at the same time. So I just let that go. So because he told me what he was saying, and then that's when I talked to Braxton to talk to Sam, because I was kind of mad at her still, but then I just let it go. After that, what was going on. I want her side of the story because you have Loopy and Spartacus telling me shit about her, and she actually showed 100% the proof that she did not talk about me on any of the groups she's in. She was always busy babysitting or doing something. She had no time for that shit. So they were lying. As I knew. They were. Gamer, I only have a feeling that he would just ignore the drama at this point. Like, I don't think he would care anyway. So that was going on. That's how me and Sam became friends again. To this day, there hasn't been any fighting, there hasn't been any drama with me and her. I think it's pretty good. And so, then after that, after the incident of the voice that she said that what Brandon told her about Loopy, that's when he showed that photo that I told you about. That was literally hers, but he, like, changed the color to it. And I was like, this has nothing to do with her. Why is she involving herself? You mentioned her in the first place. Don't you remember? You asked me if that was Sam's art the first time that you got a furry art. Do you not remember that? You brought her name up. Like, dude. And then you have to give thanks to Brandon mentioning Loopy to her. You also have to think about that, because that involves her too. And then that's when that incident happened. I would talk about the SM Gamer situation, that he was harassing and bullying her too, but I'm getting to the point that what they did to Sam, okay? No one asked for Loopy to join the group with us that we were in that day, okay? I would remember that. I sure damn would. Because I didn't want to see that punk again. I really didn't. And I had that asshole blocked. The fact that he could still join calls when you blocked him is weird. And then, after that, once she found out that that was Sam's art, you decided to think it's okay to bully Sam. And then you made a thing of a comment saying, so it's good for you to bully Brandon, but I didn't bully Brandon. There's a difference for bullying him and not bullying someone. When you're talking about your side of the story of what he has put someone through, that's not bullying. That's what's been going on. You just don't know it because you really don't hang out with him like you think you do. Okay? And bullying is what you were doing with Loopy. Okay? So those are different. I'm sorry if you hear that in the background. But, and that, because that's my phone. But it's like, you have to understand the situation, the people that's talking about the past, people will still talk about it. It's not just me and Sam or Braxton or Braxton's friends. It's people in general on YouTube. For the things that they done wrong is what's not okay. The Shane Dawson situation, the Don Vanity situation, those are from the past, and that still haunts them. Shane Dawson had to remove all those videos that he was being racist and saying nasty shit about younger minors and all that shit. Okay? Don Vanity is still a free man as we speak now. He is. I don't know why. And I'm sorry if you hear that. But, he is a free man. And he's never gonna be in jail. I don't know when he's ever gonna be in jail, but Don Vanity is still a free man. So again, there are people that will always not let go of the past. To this day, there are victims from what Don V did, and there's still more as we speak. And Dova never understand why people will still talk about the past. You may not believe anything, but when I have like proof of certain things, or if this kid definitely did 100% tell me that those two were dating, they were dating. Does Brandon want to hear it? No. But he has to face that reality. Okay? He's got to. Because he has to know that he did something wrong. And he knows he's going to get in trouble for it. I get that. The fact that he said to me about Game Boy selling a Chucky doll, Moose told him, or anything else, has talked shit about Sam. He has to realize, one of those days, those will backfire to him. And it will not be good. I don't know if Gamer will ever believe me that that's what Brandon said about him. I really just don't care, because that's what I heard. And again, how do one steal a Chucky doll? I really don't understand. You know how big those Chucky dolls are? I have a Chucky doll, but he's a talking Chucky doll. I have a talking Tiffany too, but they're still big. They're not like you can just hide them. You can't hide them. There's no way. So either way, it's very not possible to steal a Chucky doll. And I don't think Moose told him that. I think he just wanted to say that because I think at the time he was just jealous of Gamer. And he has the money to buy these things, but like the figures I have in my room, the anime stuff, he's jealous of that because he knows he can buy them, but he doesn't want to waste the money on them. Which is that's acceptable. That's 100%. You don't want to spend a figure that's just gonna not do anything. Like the Ninja for one. They're like the chibi version of figures, okay? I buy those. Those are like freaking $50 each, or to $80. They're expensive, those little fuckers. I'm sorry if you hear that. That's my 2-year-old brother. I'm sorry if you hear that. But those Ninja, those little fuckers, they're small. They're not like a big ass normal size figure. And that price. I get that Brandon would never want to buy those, okay? Because he doesn't want to spend money on them. I get that. And not a lot of people will spend money on something that's very expensive. But he says he's jealous of me because I have all these things. He wished that my room was his. Here's a little advice. Buy some of your figures. It doesn't matter where it's from. As long as you like the figures. I would tell you that. Like, I have some horror stuff too. Like, the Jasons were like $35 each. Yeah. The fucking Chucky doll was like $70. And the Tiffany. But I didn't buy those. I got those for Christmas. And my birthday. Tiffany was for my birthday. Chucky was for Christmas. If that makes sense. And the Jigsaw doll was, I believe, $60. And I think I got that for my birthday too. I'm not sure what else I got for random doll. I think that's it. I think that the Jasons is the ones I didn't get for my birthday or Christmas. So yeah, I have those because I had money to get them. Same with everything else that's in my goddamn room. So I get that he could be jealous of Gamer. I would think he would be jealous of me, but I don't care if he's jealous of me or no. I really don't. But I know that's why he said that about Gamer. He's jealous of Gamer. Even Sam thinks that he's jealous of Gamer too. Like, it's not obvious. I'm pretty sure there's more people that think he's jealous of Gamer. You just won't admit it. At this point, I really don't care if he's jealous of anyone. It's just, I think that's why he said it. But it's just, I don't know. There's just a lot of things that I don't agree with Brandon, and that's why I did the things. I haven't made a video about Brandon for a very long time, but I'm just telling you in this one, if he says the wrong thing in any videos, any streams even, YouTube channel that he's got or Twitch will go gone, and all that progress that he's done will be gone, and you'll have to start over. Gamer's fine. He knows what he's doing. But if you say any sexual shit, you really have to be careful. Because if YouTube sees that, or if someone sees that, they can report you, and you will get a strike. Okay? It's not fun to get a strike on something that you think is a good video, but boom, the next thing you know it, either you wake up and your channel's gone, or your video's got a strike. That's how YouTube works. It's just an advice I'm giving to anyone, not just Gamer or Brandon or Dova or anyone, just anyone in general that I'm giving it to, because YouTube's a pain in the ass nowadays, and they're kind of strict as well, just like Twitch is. You can't say anything sexual. It's like you can't really be yourself sometimes because of these policies. You can't be sexual, you can't say sexual shit, you can't swear, you can't do this, you can't do that, because you don't realize your channel may be only focusing for adults, but kids can go on their parents' accounts, so you also really have to be aware of that too. So again, I'm not attacking anyone in this video, okay? But I wanted to tell you every single thing that's been going on, and like I said, my friend should have not said anything in the stream. I told her not to, but she did anyway. So, she was just pissed off at the time. Just, some fucking slack at this point. She's kind of stubborn. So, yeah. I was watching the stream too, because, but she was with me in my room. But, she had to go. But hopefully she'll learn the lesson to not do that. I told her to ignore it, and she didn't ignore it. She did not ignore it. But that's what happens with my friends. They don't always fucking listen to me anyway, But, whatever. So, I thought I could tell you what's been going on. Believe me or not, if you don't, talk to Sam about the same situation. It's just I haven't my voice. I'm losing my voice today. It's just I haven't talked about Brandon, except for this video specifically. Not in a bad way, maybe a little bit, but not fully. It's just that his actions, he needs to realize it's not okay to say these words, because it's a new year now. It's not like it was 2018 through 2008 through whatever now. Now people get offended by everything, and I mean every single thing. Okay? Like, I had a friend that I hang out with on PlayStation, and somebody was making fun of Jason saying the R word, and he wasn't having it. He wasn't happy that he was making fun of Jason that way. And Jason's not even a real person. He's a fucking made-up killer from a movie. It's just, that's how people are. They get offended by every single thing. You have to realize that. And if someone saw his videos, or see the things that Runner was saying in the videos in his stream, or just videos in general, number one, you're gonna make someone look bad. You're gonna have those type of people that go to your house and take your kids away, because Runner was going after his brother, number one. And then two, you have him saying racist words to characters. Yes, they're not real characters, but that word's still not good to say. And you're saying it in your stream too. That's number one. So you can't say these things anymore. You have to be very cautious of what you do and say. And if Dova thinks I'm still trying to talk about Brandon, at this point, I'm not. I haven't talked about him for like 4 or 3 weeks. I just brought him up, I just brought him up from this video because there's a reason why I made the video of the auto video about him and how he treated someone as well, that he was just being rude to this person, and his actions are not good either. The way he treats people, he has treated me wrongly, he has treated Sam wrongly, he has treated Braxton's friend wrongly for trying to ruin relationships and start shit. It's just, no, the actions that he's done, he needs to work on it. And if he works, sorry, my voice. If he works on it, that's one way to get friends. If you don't work on your actions or the way you treat people, you're going to lose people that way. Okay? I haven't lost any friends because I don't, treat people like he does. Like, if someone's being bullied, I will always be there for them, even though I'm not the person they should be talking to. But I will say that, I'm here for you. If you need anyone to talk to me. That's how it works for me. And if I witness someone being bullied, I don't tolerate that. I'm sorry, I just don't. Even when Braxton's friend was cussing and telling Brandon to go end his life, I was shocked, but I knew where he was coming from. Because you're trying to ruin someone's relationship, and that's not okay to do or say. Even if you were angry at the time, you still should have never said that. You should have just kept it to yourself. And that was it. I know your anger will probably boil and a lot of bad, but it's best to keep things to yourself. Because if you don't keep things to yourself, you will lose friends on that. Okay? I don't hate Brandon. That's never me hating him. Am I pissed off at him? Yeah. For lying. He still does it. I know he still does. That's the reason why I'm not being friends with him anymore. Sam, I don't care what she does, but I know she has a block still, but I don't care what she fucking does. But it's like, you have to understand. His actions are never good. And when he apologizes, I feel like it's not real. Because he'll just do the same thing over and over. He has to realize what he says that comes out of his mouth is not okay either. He knows he fucked up. He has admitted to me so many times. But I feel like that's just an excuse. And he just needs to work on it. Me, I'm not gonna ever be friends with him. I'm sorry. It's just I really don't want to be friends with him anymore after all the bullshit that he has put me through by yelling at me over stupid shit, and has lied to me as well, has me witnessing everyone hating him and telling me that he has lied so many times and tried to ruin people's relationships. No. And then try to date a 10-year-old child. I don't know what to do with that, because Kiwi never lied to me, and he was straightforward with 5 different adults of a party that I was in, and told them that he was 10. So I know damn well Kiwi didn't lie. I know Brandon means well, he doesn't want to get in trouble and all that shit, but he has to face that reality that, yes, you fucked up. Big time. Okay? And that's just how that is. And I know he knows he has done it. I don't hate him. I really don't hate him. I don't like the things he's done. I don't like how he has treated Sam. I don't like how he has friends that are treating people badly. I'm not the bad person, okay? I'm a very good person when you get to hang out with me more and talk to me more. But when you do stupid bullshit that Dover pulls, or Loopy pulls, or his little gremlins are pulling, you will see not the good side of me. That's a fair warning. Because I don't tolerate stupid ass people. But other than that, I am a nice fucking person who get to meet. Like, I haven't started fights with Sam, I haven't started fights with Braxton. And so far, Braxton has fought with Runner twice now. So, and I wasn't a part of that shit. If I was a part of the Runner situation, Runner would not have a good thing with me in here. Now, I'm gonna tell you right now. You can't control people to play with someone when they don't want to. That's number one. Because from what Braxton was telling me, and Braxton's friend was telling me, that you guys should play with Brandon more, and this and that, and I'm like, first of all, why is he trying to control you? It makes no sense why he's trying to control you in the first place. He shouldn't do that. Even if I don't even do that. I don't tell you guys to hang out who you should hang out with. You do what you want. You have a free will to do whatever you want. So I don't understand why a Runner Killer is doing that. It kind of pissed me off a little bit, because you should not be telling someone what to do. And that whole group has a history of the reason why they're not being friends with Brandon. So you can't convince them otherwise. It's just how things are. I hate to say it. If Brandon didn't lie to me so many times, had fights with me so many times, me and him would probably still be hanging out, and I would have probably still played with him. But I can't do it anymore. I've been putting my foot down, and I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry, I just can't. Like, he made Sam the first victim of his drama shit that he's done. And if he has told you that Sam has started drama, that's a lie, because someone in that group is framing her. He even found out someone was framing her in the first place, and that's how they became friends again. Because she hasn't done anything wrong. And so Brandon has told me that she was doing this, she was doing that, she was bullying him, she was saying this to him. But it turned out someone in the group he was in was pretending to be her. So, Dover, you may have that same situation going on. Someone can literally copy her photo, put it on that account, have the same name, and there you go. And you would think it's her. Because you don't know who's behind the screen. You just think it's her behind the screen and typing and all that. But it's not. So, you guys may have been trolled by someone pretending to be her. She has never done anything wrong to anyone. She's been nice. And she's been nice to me, but she did yell at me when I first met her. She just doesn't remember that. It's because I think she was grumpy, so she yelled at me. I really don't remember. And that's how me and her had the fight the first time we met. I'm sorry if you hear that in the background, but yeah. I don't know if she remembers it or not, but I sure do. But it was when she was dating her ex as well. But like I said, I will let that go because I'll just let it go. Same with her dating my ex, I would let that go too, because I can't always have that grudge on someone, because she thought that, because apparently what my ex told her is I was rude to him or whatever the fuck it was, when I was never like that to him. I joked around with him, calling him a fat ass, but that was a joke. If he didn't like that, he could have just told me that, but he never told me anything. He never told me that to stop doing that or whatever. Like, I did make jokes of his weight. I mean, that's what I do. I make jokes. But if you take it serious, you have to just tell me, stop doing it, because I don't like you making a joke about my weight or whatever it is, and I would stop. I've never been mean to him. I was always nice to him. But I never trusted him sometimes because he hangs out with other girls. And you need to understand that. It's like suspicious and all that bullshit. And so that's what happened. And I got mad at her at the time. I'm just gonna let that go as well because it's stressful to just, you know, think about that and just get mad about it, you know. But the other past stuff, no one's gonna let that go. I'm sorry. If Dova sees this, or if Gamer sees this, or if Boost sees this, it's not gonna be let go by Braxton or Braxton's friends because they were a witness to all the bullshit that Brandon has done. And you guys probably weren't even knowing that. For Gamer never told Sam what Brandon was doing. The day that she made the video of her having alcohol in her hand, I was there for that. But she had me muted. And I was in the call with her. But again, had me muted. Okay? I told her, go ahead, do what you need to do, whatever. And she was telling her side of her story of how he was treating her. And Gamer decided to comment and stuff like this and saying this is enough, this is yada yada, and then made a video about it saying that you need to act like adults, whatever it was along the lines, which that video is still around in his channel. But it's like, dude, you don't know what's going on, okay? You don't know what he put her through. You don't know what he's done to her, what he said to her, if he was even bullying her himself. You don't know because you don't tell her. You don't talk to her. Unless she says hi to you first, that's it. I don't know if you talk to her first or she talks to you, but it seems like from what she's telling me, you never tell her anything. You never ask her anything what's going on. And I feel like that's what needs to be solved because if she makes a video about Brandon, you seem to defend him, but you really don't know what's really going on. Same with Boost. And I'm not trying to target any of you in any way. I'm just telling you that that's what's been really going on and how she feels. And I think I also felt that same way because you have to have a friend. And I get where she's coming from, okay? You always have to have a friend that will always talk to you of what's going on with your life. And even if it is involving you in drama, you have to understand that they need someone to talk to. That they have problems going on and they're getting tired of it or they're being upset over it because somebody is doing something that they don't like. And you don't talk to her about these situations. And what I end up doing is I end up talking to her about the situation because I feel like she does need someone sometimes to talk to. Am I the right person to probably talk to? Probably not, but she has no one else to talk to half the time. And at the time, it was just me and her. And Braxton wasn't even in the picture yet. Like, we decided not to talk to him for a while, but that's besides the point. So you do realize you need to understand the day that she made that video and you made that video, she felt betrayed because you were not asking her anything. She made the video because she had nothing, she had nowhere to talk to, and if no one believed her, she had that choice to just make the video. She removed that video, but it's like, I do agree with what she was saying, but the drinking thing, she is an adult. But I don't know. I think she should not have drank the bottle or what she had, but she says it helps her, so just let it be whatever she does with it. It's, again, like Gamer, you never asked her what was going on with Brandon, and if you did, you were not listening. You can tell of red flags if something is wrong. And I'm not saying you are a bad friend in any way, it's just you need to see red flags sometimes and really check on that. Same with, that goes for anyone, okay? If someone's going through something or if someone's being bothered by something, you really, really do need to listen to them. And you can try and listen to the both sides of the story. Don't listen to one side of the story. If she's telling you this, talk to Brandon about it. If she tells you this about something, about Dova or anyone or whatever, then listen to both sides. But sometimes both sides don't make sense as well, because it could be flipped, and that one person can lie and you think they're lying, or the other person you think is also lying, and you just don't know who to fucking trust. That's just how that is, right? And so that's the thing. No one in this world in mind is willing to man up and talk to someone that's going through something with someone. Doesn't matter if they're going through with it, Brandon, and Brandon's causing some, you know what. You do need to understand why Sam made the videos, why I made the videos, because no one ever talks to me about the situation either. Like, if I'm going through something, no one's going to tell me what's wrong, what's going on. And if I told them it's because of Brandon, or if it's Dova, or if it's Loopy, they will listen, but they also can't understand what's really going on, because they were not there. I'm sorry if you hear that, but again, you just don't know. And I understand not a lot of people will ever understand. It's just ridiculous. And again, we're just tired of the drama shit. And again, I never made any videos on him, Brandon, anymore. And it's been like 3 weeks now. And I thought to talk about a little bit of it on here, because you guys need to really understand. I don't hate him. I don't even know if Sam hates him or not. I don't know. I just don't like his actions. If he didn't do what he was doing to me, I would have still been friends with him. But since he wanted to pull the lying and the drama and the fighting, no. I was done and tired of it. I can't deal with it anymore. I'm sorry. It's just to the point that you have Kiwi that told me the truth, what was really going on. And then you have in one of Brandon's videos admitting that he's still single. He just tells people that he's not single. You have that too. He does lie, and he will sometimes admit it, but sometimes he won't. And lying will never get you anywhere in life. You have to realize that too. And if you lie, you're never going to have someone trust you anymore. And if you have a girl, they're not going to trust you anymore. If you have a boyfriend, they're not going to trust you anymore. It's like, you do need to focus on working on yourself before you try to date someone. Before you make any more friends, you need to, not start anything or make up lies. And with me, the lying meter is so far high, it's never gonna go down with him, because I've caught him so many times lying to me. So that's why it's never going to happen. But again, I don't hate him. That's not my intentions. It may sound like I hate him, but I really don't. I hate the actions he does. I don't agree with the actions he does. I don't agree with the half of the people he hangs out with. Because I know damn well he hangs out with Loopy and Sparrowcast, because they seem to know a lot of things about him. But again, I don't hate him. Does he probably talk shit about me? I really don't know. Sam has told me he has, because he won't say it to my face. And he knows if he says it to my face, it's not gonna go well. And I don't know what to tell you. It's like, I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know. But I thought maybe that would be something to talk about, because I'm really not a bad person. I have anger issues, and I'm stubborn. It's just like most of my friends as well, but goddamn. Goddamn. But I am more stubborn than anyone in the world at this point. But I will be nice to people. I'm not going to be rude to them. But I will always hate their actions that they've done in the past. I will always hate the actions they do now. And if they lie, they lie, and I don't like it. And if Dova doesn't understand that either, I don't know what to tell ya. Because he needs to realize, you just need to have fun. That's what my friend got pissed off about. Because, dude, you're bringing our names up in your mouth. Why are you doing that? I don't understand. Okay? I don't understand that. We haven't made a video on Brandon for a very long time now. I re-upload videos for a different channel. That's it. They're not new videos. They're kind of old now at this point. And so you're bringing up, like, you're trying to stir the pot of drama over. I know what you're trying to do, and that's what my friend was pissed off about. You're trying to get Gamer to hate me or Sam. That's what you're trying to do. And we all know that's not okay to do. Like, there's a reason why I'm never unblocking you, because you're doing that. And when you open your mouth about my name, it's like you're an obsessed fan. I haven't talked about Brandon for a very long time. I left that alone. I left all that evidence, whatever I said about him, alone now. You will keep bringing it up. I'm targeting you. I'm not targeting Brandon. I'm targeting you now. Because you won't leave us alone. You won't leave SM Gamer alone. And you are probably the one that framed Gamer in the first place. And then you're telling him in the fucking one of his videos that he needs to stop or he needs help, that me and Sam were planning on framing him when we never did. You didn't think I saw that comment before it disappeared? Now I know one of my friends definitely fucking reported that. Because they told me, finally. So, they reported you. So, I'm gonna tell you right now. If my friends see more of your bullshit online, they're just gonna keep reporting your comments. That's a heads up on that. Told you, don't not fuck with me, don't fuck with my friends, don't fuck with Sam either at this point, because no matter what you say, it's gonna be reported by YouTube, and sooner or later, maybe YouTube will, remove your channel. Well, wait, but you have so many other channels that you can also fucking use probably too. So that's not gonna be helpful, is it? But we would still find out it's you. That's why that comment was removed. Because you were making up more lies. We never planned on framing Gamer. I have nothing against Gamer. You have something against me, apparently, because you like to talk about me and Sam. You definitely have something against Sam, because you said you hated her. You bullied her with Loopy. You invited him on your own when we never asked you to invite him. Those words never came out. You decided to invite him, found out that was actually hers, and then fucking goddamn sent a photo of her with a filter on, and you and Loopy were making fun of her and bullying her. That's exactly what I remember, 100%. So Dova, don't act like you didn't do anything wrong. You did something definitely wrong on there. I'm being serious right now. Sam, if anyone wants to talk to Sam about that, go ahead. She'll tell you. She'll fucking tell you everything. Because even Braxton was there. Okay? Braxton was not all there, but he was there to fight Dova because Dova was harassing SM Gamer, which he was there for. So, you can say that I'm still attacking Brian all you want, but I'm not. Most likely I'm targeting you and not him, because you won't leave us alone. you still mention my name. You still mention Sam's name for God knows what reason, I don't know. You send your gremlins to my channel. I'm not saying Boost is a gremlin. I'm talking about your actual gremlins on Discord. Because I know it's them. Milo is one of them. Loopy is one of them. Spartacus is one of them. I'm sure Super Sweet Con is also one of them. And probably is a catfish too. So I'm pretty sure anyone that's also in that group is a gremlin that wants to sneak their little fucking way into my channel and fucking comment. And not say good things because you're making up bullshit to them. Or it could be you on a different account. So, again, we haven't done anything. You're the one that keeps continuing doing shit. You keep mentioning my name and Sam's name. Get our name out of your goddamn mouth. Simple as that. And my name was not always fucking Gothic, but it stayed. Which I don't know why. I had many other names. But Gothic seemed to stay. Because certain people met me through the name Gothic. Some people met me through other names. But I'm not gonna say those other names. Save the mystery for you at this point. Like, dude. You're, like, annoying. Like, you're like a little 5-year-old. You act like a 5-year-old. You keep whining about me and Sam once we didn't do anything. Hold on. I'm trying to message someone. But it's like, dude, you act like you're a 5-year-old. You go to Gamer, lie to Gamer, saying that we did something about him when we don't talk about Gamer in our group. I don't know what the fuck you're on. I don't know if you're on some whatever, like, pot, whatever the fuck it is called at this point, meth, whatever. But, there's something wrong, because we don't talk about Gamer like that. I have no cords beefing with him. I don't have anything against Gamer at all. I never have. Okay? And the fact that you're telling him that go and stream, we could show you proof, because Void has proof 100% on Gothic. You didn't think I saw that before it was removed? You're funny. Because, little do you know, my friend shows me a lot of shit, and when she sees my name mentioned, she'll show me, and I'll see it. So, honestly, you don't realize I will find out that you said stuff about me and Sam. You don't think I have someone that also can snoop on you too? Just like Sam's friend did? I wonder. You don't remember, I'm not gonna, because they don't have Discord anymore. They fucking left Discord at this point. But, she had a lot of things to show me that you and Loopy and anyone else in that group had nothing nice to say about me, Dova. And you were trying to make that person believe you than us. And she didn't believe any words that you guys had to say. She admitted that to us. She was the one that commented on it saying that I heard you're stealing my friend's art. But when I told her that we weren't, she was pissed off, kinda, in a way. And I told her what was going on. And I told her that you bullied Sam. And that wasn't good. She didn't like that very well. And then she wanted to know what the website that you linked, because I believe that was her art that you stole. And I told her about it, and she looked it up. So yeah. Yeah. You don't realize that people can go in your group without you knowing that they could be friends with us? Are you serious? That's why I say don't trust anyone. Okay? And not even anyone. Because one way or another we'll find out you're saying stuff about me or her. And when I mean her, I mean Sam. Trust me, we've been going through all this drama shit with you, Dover, for a very long time. And, again, we're all sick and tired of it. And your shenanigans, your bullshit, your lies. I'm just sick and tired of it. All you do is lie. All you do is trying to do what you want to do and make Gamer believe you. I don't care if he believes me. I don't care if he believes you or not. I don't care if he believes Sam. But the fact that you're trying to pull that is hilarious. Because, dude, why would I sit there and lie again? Why would I sit there and not tell my side of my story, what's been going on with you, dumbass? Okay? Sorry, that was my phone. But, dude, you don't understand how much you pissed me off as well. After you bullied Sam, you pissed me off. And then you told me not to talk about Sam anymore, let's fucking move on, don't talk to me anymore. And I blocked you because your attitude was pissing me off. And you showed your true colors again. So, I don't tolerate people like that. And the fact that you're trying to get me to unblock you. Number one, I did something so people can't even add me in general. Even if I unblock you, you still can't add me. I have that as it is now. So if I even unblocked you, you can't add me. It won't let you. Because you had one of your gremlins try to add me. And I knew it was one of your gremlins because I didn't recognize that person at all. And once the situation was going down, they fucking decided out of the random to add me. Because I don't get random friend requests from random people. Ever. That's how I knew that was a little suspicious. Dumbass. Getting a little angry because of it, but that's just how I am. Because, again, I don't ever get random friend requests on Discord, never, unless I meet them on a certain game, or I meet them anywhere else. But when it's just some random friend request that I've never met, don't recognize the name, and just randomly adds me, and I feel like I know you're friends with that person, I'm not gonna accept. So what I did, I messed with my settings, so even if you were not blocked, you can't add me. It would tell you cannot add this person at all. So, yeah. So even if I did unblock you, you're not gonna be able to add me. That's gonna be something I have to tell you. But you started drama the whole goddamn time, and you were not acting like this, and I felt like something was acting off with you, thinking since you got DDoS, you probably also got hacked, not just DDoS. Like, your account got hacked by somebody, and so that's why you were acting weird. But it turned out you told the truth that you did it for fun. And you said DDoS was a bluff. So, there's that too. So you weren't really DDoS, you just didn't want to stay in the call with us. Because after you told Sam that Furry wasn't real art, you knew that it got heated very easily. You wanted to leave. We're not stupid, Dova. I'm sorry, but you think we're stupid? We're not. Like, again, we haven't talked about Brandon, and you keep bringing that shit up. And then you're saying that it was the past thing that we're talking about. But again, no one's gonna move on from the past because of his actions, okay? You and him have to realize that. What he's done is what he's done was wrong. He has told multiple people he was going to give him a PSN card. Okay? He has told me that he will get me one because I didn't want to renew my PlayStation Plus. He was going to get me a $50 one. I told him not to do that because I don't want him to do that. He still tried to get me one. He said that, I don't care what you say, I'm still going to get you one. I didn't receive it because I knew I wasn't going to. So, on the side note of that, but he has told multiple people that he was going to get them a PSN card, Sam a PC or gaming laptop, and a stuffed animal for her cats, or her brother's headset, or whatever it was. Everyone was waiting for the items he was saying that he was going to give them. See what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure Sam's ex is still pissed off at him about that, okay? I'm telling you that right now. And then I have a screenshot of what Braxton's friend said about Brandon because, you know, again, Brandon tried to ruin his relationship, and he said that he wanted to cut off his manhood, okay? When someone's pissed off at someone, you realize they're not gonna let the past go, okay? I even showed Sam that conversation of that screenshot. She's like, damn. Like, she's never seen Braxton's friend like that before. Or act like that before. But Brandon really pissed him off. So, he'll know who I'm talking about. Because he claimed that he knew the girl first. And he said out of anger that he wanted to ruin his relationship. But I really don't think it was out of anger. I think it was legit. Let's just be honest. Because he probably tried to ask her out, but she was already dating someone. And he has asked me out before. He will deny that, but I don't care. And I know what I heard. But, again, he gets rejected all the time. And I see why. Okay? I'm not trying to be mean, but he just mistreats people. He may not mistreat everyone the way that he mistreats somebody, but he does with certain people. I don't think he mistreats Gamer, I don't think he mistreats Boost or Dova, but I don't even think he mistreats Loopy if he does hang out with them. I think he mistreats people. He thinks that it's okay to mistreat them, but it turns out you should not be doing that. Because when he tried to mistreat me, I yelled at him. Because I don't like being yelled at by some stupid person that thinks it's okay to be yelling at me. Okay? So, he knows not to really yell at me. He has witnessed it. Everyone that has yelled at me has witnessed the side of me. I can be very angry, and I do not like to be yelled at. I don't like to be told what to do either. So, there's that too. And Dover doesn't realize that he may not mistreat him, he may not mistreat fucking Loopy, he may not mistreat fucking Boost, Gamer, whoever else he hangs out with, but when he mistreats me or Sam, or anyone he has owed, like, they claim that they owe them PSN cards, stuffed animals, etc. You also have to realize that they're not going to let that one go too. And the PC thing, I was there for when he was saying that. I was with Sam, him, and Braxton for that. And he's like, you heard what I said, right? I'm like, yes, I did. Because he was there. It was the day that the Resident Evil Village was out. And I beat it, and he beat it. So we all in a group on PS4 together, and he made me being the witness of hearing what he had to say that came out of his mouth. And what does he do? He buys himself his own PC, a gaming PC or a gaming laptop, and I don't know if he forgot about it. I don't know if he really meant what he meant to say, or just told people what they wanted to hear. I don't know, because that's not good. You can't just tell someone you're gonna get them something and they just never will receive it. I'm sorry, but that's not okay to do. Like, Dover doesn't understand that that's what he's done as well. And then you have Lava that met him when he had the username Leon S. Kennedy. I know Dover means, like, not Dover, Lava. I know Lava means well, but it's like, he was telling me some shit too about Brandon, and he told me that he was being a pervert, he was not himself, he's acting different, and he keeps bothering him to keep downloading Dead by Daylight because he uninstalls it, and now he wants to reinstall it. Like, it's just a lot. And a lot of people tell me things, and I'm going to admit, I told Brandon that all three of you were talking about him, but I didn't think he would tell you guys, because I felt like at the time it was the right thing to say, because I don't like when people fight all the time. I don't like when people argue. I don't like when people spread maybe fake rumors, but I guess it wasn't fake rumors that he lies. But everything else, I don't know what was true and what was real at the time. So at the time, I thought I was doing something right, so I told him that they were talking about him. And I felt that the time was right. I don't normally tell people anything if something is going on, but I felt like since he needed to know what was going on, because they're targeting him, I thought was the right thing to do. But normally I wouldn't do that, and I don't know why I did that. I don't know, maybe I was trying to be a good person, I don't know. It's just, all this mess, all the things with Brandon. If we could go back in time before I ever met Brandon, maybe it would have been fine. Or maybe less drama. I don't know. I'm not saying I really want to be friends with him. I kind of really don't. It's just how that's going to be. But again, I don't, like I said, don't hate him. It's just the actions he has done. And the fact that he yelled at Joey, I didn't like that either. So, he said he wasn't yelling at Joey. But when you can tell when your voice is higher or it sounds different, you can tell that that was definitely yelling. He will always say that that wasn't yelling, and Joey knows when he says the way he says things, Joey knows, but I don't know. I really don't. And that's something I will never understand. Like, I don't know Joey personally. I don't know what happens behind the scenes. I don't know. I'm not friends with Joey, so I don't know what the hell's going on. From what Aruna, I remember telling me, or Sam, I should call her now, that Joey wanted to be a dinosaur or something, and Brian didn't want him to be. I'm sorry, that's my phone. But it's like, I don't know what the hell's going on half the time, and these people are telling me shit. So I have to either, one, believe it, or I just don't know. The Kiwi situation felt legit, because, again, Kiwi told 5 different adults, if you include me as the 5th person, that he was 10 years old. And he hesitated over question why he is hanging out with adults. I don't think he realizes as a 10-year-old child, a 10-year-old boy, there are adults out there that don't have good intentions. And they can, what is that word? I forget the word, but I think y'all know what it means, or what it is. To keep them from dating, like, say you give the 10-year-old child to money or something, money, like per se, to keep them from being the secret of them dating. In the scenario, Brandon gave Kiwi a $10 card or whatever amount of the PSN card was to keep it secret to whatever the hell it was going on. And you also have to realize that Brandon says that they were not dating, but it's hard for me to believe, because Kiwi was full on telling the truth of how old he was. Why would he say to a bunch of adults that he was 10 years old and then tell Brandon he's 18 years old? That really makes no sense to me. And you have to realize, Braxton also remembers that too. Braxton's friends remember that incident as well. Braxton's friend is the one that called Brandon, who invited the PEDO in the group. It wasn't Braxton that said that, it was someone else. And you also have to realize that at that time, I feel bad for him, because, again, people shouldn't go through that, but you from a kid telling me and confronting me a situation like this, you have to realize that it doesn't look good. And people will not let it go, and to this day, they're not going to let that go. Dover doesn't understand that as well. Everyone that Braxton hangs out with remembers it. Does not want to be friends with Brandon because of it. It's not just me that remembers it. It's not just me telling Sam about the situation. It's Braxton and his friends that remember it. And the fact that Brandon tried to ruin relationships. When Runner was trying to pull, you should be hanging out with Brandon more, they said no, because of what he's done in the past. That is the reason why they do not want to be friends with him. I never knew what was going on. I was out one day, okay, and I just didn't know what the situation was going on, and I seen that conversation going on on Facebook, and I'm like, what's going on? I'm sorry for the reply. I'm out, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. He sent screenshots and told me everything that Runner Killer was doing. Okay? And, I'm like, he shouldn't be telling you guys what to do if you don't want to be friends with them. And they were fighting, obviously, and Braxton went off on him, as Braxton does, because Runner doesn't understand. Braxton doesn't like him. I don't even like Runner. I'm sorry, I just don't. He's a toxic dude. I'm sorry if you hear that, it's my phone. Even Braxton's friends also said that Runner is very toxic. Even if they're playing a game together, he is very toxic. They even told me that every time they win, Runner says you're cheating when they're not. So that's why they don't like him. And I feel the same way. When I tried to play Mortal Kombat with him, which he probably doesn't remember, he was fucking spamming the shit out of me. I didn't even have one hit on him. That makes me not want to be friends with someone like that. You have to let someone at least try to win, but you don't do that. Try to play Dead or Alive with me, and I'll put you in a fucking corner to the point that you get frustrated too. Like, Runner doesn't understand that either. So you also have to realize that day, I'm like, what the fuck? And they were also telling me something about the Discord thing, and then again, Braxton went off on Runner once again, and I missed it because I was asleep. This time I was asleep. And I'm like, oh, I missed the fun. I could have grabbed some popcorn and listened to this fucking argument. Because it's not me having some argument with someone, it's Braxton and someone else. But, again, all the situation. Runner, if you do watch this, you cannot tell people what to do or who to hang out with. They will not do it. They still remember what he's done in the past. They will never let it go. Especially the one person that's dating someone in that group. Because Brandon tried to ruin that relationship. You have to understand that, Runner. That's the reason why they're not letting it go. And another reason is that Brandon apparently was dating Kiwi, the 10-year-old boy, and they all remember that too. They also remember him starting so much drama, and they don't want that in the party. They don't want to hear that. I don't think Brandon would start anything, but I'm not trying to defend Brandon anyway, but I don't think he will start anything. It's just, maybe he wants to play something with you guys, but again, I'm not going to force anyone, even if they do not want to hang out with someone, to hang out with Brandon. It's just not what I do. But I feel like if Brandon understands he lost all these friends, he needs to learn from his actions that he had good friends. But what he's done in the past, they're just not going to let it go. I'm sorry. They're just not going to. The Kiwi incident, the ruined relationship incident, and then the drama shit, the lying, that's the truth. Nobody wants to deal with it anymore. I'm not saying that Brandon will try anything. Maybe he just wants to hang out and ask how everyone's day is, because he's probably just a lonely dude that wants to have friends and talk to them. But it's like, the actions, dude, you need to fix that. To have friends, you need to really fix that. And I get it. Why am I saying this to you? Because I start shit all the time when I really don't. Only when I'm pissed off and you pissed me off. It's because I am a good person. I feel like that he should have all these friends, but he needs to watch his actions, okay? And that's what I feel like. If he didn't lie to me, if he didn't start anything with me or Sam or lie in general or whatever it was, me and him would have still been friends. Me and him would have played Dead by Daylight together, maybe Fortnite together, whatever it is. But the fact that he did what he did for action was, I can't be friends with someone like that. And the reason why I'm friends with Braxton again is because I knew this fucking kid since 2016 or 14. That's a lot of years, okay? Months even. I don't know which, but that's a long time. And I always forgive and forget what he has done. He has apologized to me, and he never apologized for nothing, which was the first. But again, he's a good kid when he wants to be. If he doesn't like what you say towards him or how you treat him, he will backfire back to you, to the roasting at this point. That means you, Dova. But I don't know what else to say. It's like, this is like a heartwarming type of thing. I'm not saying I'm gonna ever be friends with him. It's just, he has to really understand. And I've probably already said this like 1,000 times. He would have still been friends with Sam if he didn't lie to her and the loopy thing. And just, to her, he was just being weird on Facebook. I didn't see anything that was too weird on his Facebook. I think he was just trying to be Deadpool or whatever it was. I don't know. That's just how he is. But if that's weird to certain people, that's gonna be weird to certain people. And yeah, that's something he might need to hide from. I don't want people to not be themselves. That's not what I want them to be doing. If they want to be themselves, I will let them be themselves. But it's like, it's kind of hard for someone to be themselves if someone's thinking you're a little weird. It's just how people are, and it's not me trying to be mean. It's not me saying anything to be mean. It's just the truth. And that's why Sam doesn't probably want to be friends with him anymore, because he was being weird on Facebook. And she was trying to tell me and Braxton what should she do. And then Braxton said, if you really think that way, just block him. I didn't say it. He did. I was tired. I was sleeping all day. So I always look at all the messages when I wake up, and I saw that. So it's like, he does really do have to understand where we all come from. He has to realize the past will always haunt him. If he apologized and legitimately apologized to everyone, maybe it would make it better. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that. Because what he did to everyone in that group, everyone hates him. They don't like him. They never liked him. They didn't like how he was lying all the time. They didn't like how he started something all the time. Everything. Started trying to ruin relationships. Just everything about him. They just didn't like him. If he probably apologizes or something, maybe it will help a little bit. But I don't know. Like, I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna help. I don't know. Like, he has to realize he did lose a lot of good friends. He lost Braxton as a friend. He lost me. He lost Sam. He lost pretty much everyone in that group with Braxton. Lava. I don't think Lava's even on PlayStation anymore, so there's that, but still. He just lost everybody he hanged out with. And I never yelled at him. Like, never. I've never yelled at Brandon. Only when he yelled at me. Because I don't, like I said, I do not tolerate people yelling at me for something I didn't do. And I'm not going to be the first or second victim to be yelled at for something I didn't do. He could have told me nicely of certain things, or, you know, whatever, but it's too late for that. He yelled at me over Joe Biden's stupid ass election, or whatever the fuck it was. He yelled at me about, he was yelling at me about the word bitchin', which, again, nobody can hear my voice go through his stream, because I have it like that. And 3, he yelled at me when I was talking to someone in the chat on his Twitch about Mr. X. It's not okay to yell at somebody. You could have told someone nicely. If someone was spoiling a game or a movie, say Scream, the new one, which I actually seen, but I'm not going to spoil anything if you haven't seen it. Say I said something in Scream, or whoever has died in the movie, you would be mad. But I would be mad if I haven't seen it. So say that someone said this person got killed, I would tell them, can you not please? I have not seen the movie. I don't want it spoiled. If you keep spoiling the movie, I'm gonna block you or put you on a timeout. I'm not gonna block them, I'll just put them on a timeout so they can learn their lessons. And that's how I would say something to them, to tell them very nicely, don't do this. I haven't seen this game. I haven't seen anything. I haven't spoiled myself. I don't want no one spoiling a movie or a game. Can you please not? That's how I treat people. But when I saw Brandon yelling at me, his voice went high-pitched to that point. So again, that's how I knew he was yelling. He has yelled at Joey about Joey in his incident that was going on with someone he was dating or some friend or something. I wasn't really keen on what was really going on. I just knew he was talking about someone using him or something, whatever it was, and Joey got yelled at. And said, can you please, like this is how he said, can you please not talk about this? I am trying to stream. Can you talk about this when the stream is over? That's exactly what he was saying, but more higher pitched. I don't want to yell, but I'm sure he wasn't yelling to the point that somebody can hear him. It was just that little middle yelling, so you can tell that he wanted to yell at someone. And I confronted him about it, and he said it wasn't yelling, but I can tell when it was yelling. I know he doesn't want to get yelled at by me or whatever it is. I get it, because I'm a scary person to people. I don't know why, I don't understand that. I don't know, because I just don't know. So, yeah, the yelling, the past that people are still going to remember. I'm not the only one that doesn't move on from the past, Ova. You have to also realize that, too. Braxton doesn't want to move on. Luna doesn't even know what the hell was going on that day. So, but she does know what Brandon has done to her in that past, and also a couple of things too. Then you have Sam's ex that's pissed off at him for the same situation that Brandon apparently owes him something too. And some other people a PSN card. Me, I don't give a shit. He said that he was gonna give me a $50 one. I don't really give a fuck. He could have just kept it if he did get me one. I don't care. I would have eventually renewed my PlayStation Plus at the time, but I didn't care. Then eventually I did, actually, at that point. I got 12 months anyway. On my own. But that was besides the point. And then you have the ruined relationship thing that was going on. The Kiwi dating situation that people don't want to move on. The drama shit that he's done, people don't want to move on. It's not just me that talking about the past. It's everyone he has wronged. You have to realize that. Okay? Dova. So, again, I don't know what he could do to apologize to them. Since they don't want to talk to him, I'm not going to force them to ever talk to him if they don't want to. I would have done what I did with Braxton and put Braxton's friend and Brandon together in a party and make amends, and they don't have to be friends at the end of the day, which did happen. Braxton's friend at the end of the day did not want to be friends with Brandon anyway, so either way. Because Braxton's friend is still pissed off as we speak till now of what Brandon was trying to do with the relationship of breaking them up. So you kind of have to realize that. It's just my advice, and I don't know what to help him with. Again, he lost me as a friend, and I don't want to be friends with him. If he ever did want to talk to me, I will give him that. But I'm not gonna bother being friends with him. If he ever did want to talk to me, that's fine. But it's like, I don't have him blocked. I don't think I do on Discord at this point. I don't have him blocked on Twitch. Okay? It's just, I don't block someone that I don't hate. Okay? If you pissed me off to the point, then that's a different story. Okay, Dova? You pissed me off to the point that you bullied Sam. With Loopy. Which is Loopy is also blocked too. It's not just you. And Spartacus. Even though Spartacus did not bully Sam, I just blocked him for, the reasons too that I don't like him. And so, you gotta realize that Brandon, you lost so many friends you had. You lost so many good friends. You lost me, even though I could be stubborn, I will admit that. But you lost me as a friend because of the lying and the other shit that you were doing. You've lost all the friends that Braxton hangs out with because you are lying as well. And you tried to ruin someone's relationship in that party because you claimed that it was out of anger, but I don't know if that's true or not. Then the Kiwi situation, you say that he said that he was 18, but come on now. A kid that sounds like that does not sound like 18 years old. Okay? I knew when I first heard his voice, he had to be at least 9 or 10, but I wasn't too sure, so I didn't say anything. Until he admits to himself that he was 9 or 10 years old, in which he did. So you have to also realize that. And that's the problem that I don't believe if he really didn't know he was 10. Because I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. like I said, the trust meter is so far up with you, Brandon. It's just to that point. I don't know anymore. Do I want to lose people as friends? Absolutely not. But when it comes to me have to have no choice to do that, I have to do it, even if I do not want to. For me, it's the right choice to not have the stress of thinking every single day if you're going to lie or do something or whatever it is. That was the stress meter for me right at that point. And the trust meter as well was the same thing. It was so far high, I didn't know what to do because I get stressed out because I don't know what you're gonna say is true or what's gonna be a lie or whatever was going to be what you would have said. So I made that choice to not be friends with you. The last time I talked to you is I wanted you to tell me your side of the story was what Loopy and Spartacus was saying about you was true. That was the last thing I remember talking to you about on Twitch. Because I didn't know what was going on. I wasn't there to yell at you. I wasn't there to bully you. I wasn't there to start anything. I just wanted someone to clear their names because your names was mentioned, Sam's name was mentioned, and Gamer's name was mentioned. That's why I did that. I was not there to cause any drama at all. So after I messaged you, I told Braxton to message Sam about the situation, and that's when me and her became friends again, and we talked about it, and she showed me proof that she did not do any of this shit that Loopy was claiming, and Spartacus was claiming. They were just lying out of their ass from the get-go. So, again, you have to understand. They even claimed that they made that diva art that you have as your merch, which, number one, the point of merch is your own creation. It's not someone else's creation you can just take. It has to be your own design. It can't be someone else's. Like that diva art, someone that made that is somewhere out there that doesn't know you're using it as a profit for money, or whatever you want to call it. Like Gamer, for instance, he has his own merch. He's got a pin with his own thing, but I don't know about that either. I'm not saying that he stole that art that he used as his profile. It's just what Loopy has told me that he made that too, or Dova told me that they made that, and you can find that same line just basically everywhere as well. So you have to realize where I come from and why I went out to that Pacific art. When I showed Sam about that diva art, she also said the same thing. That shit's everywhere. That's not his. He can't use that. He has to ask permission for that. It's not that we were trying to target you in any way or bully you in any way. It's just you have to understand that. So, and so far, it's just the diva art that is the one that's not yours. The freaking last year is from the cover, but those devs left their game. They didn't give a shit about their games. I don't think they give a shit about what you use off of them. But I know the real owner of that diva art is out there somewhere, and it's not fucking Loopy or Spartacus. So I'm just letting you know that I don't hate you. It may sound like I hate you, but it's like when you say certain racist words, you can't say that. And you still have that on your channel. The fact that it's still on your channel that you said those words, that's not good. Because what if someone does see that and report you and remove your channel completely and terminate it? I don't think you would want that. I don't know if you care about your YouTube channel at this point, but what if that does happen? That's not gonna be good. And then you have what Runner was yelling at his brother in the background. That will make him look bad as well. As much as I hate fucking Runner, that will definitely make him look bad. It show people that he's abusive to his brother. you also gotta really put that together as well. You even said this is staying on YouTube because you were streaming it. Those things you keep will make someone either one look bad or you just being racist. And people will see that and call you out and all that bullshit. I do not tell anyone, and I don't condone them to do it. I don't tell anyone to go and attack you. I don't tell anyone to attack Dover or anyone else. That's not my consent. If I say something to someone on my videos and I talk about the shit in my videos, I don't want them to go after it. I don't. If they do it without me knowing, I don't even know it. It's not my fault. It's them just deciding without telling me that they did this, and they're sneaking around doing stuff that I did not tell them to do. So if you did get bullied in any way, that's not my fault. It's what was being said, and they didn't like it as well. You also have to understand that. And I don't know what to do after this, because again, I do feel bad for Brandon because he lost so many good friends. I'm sure he'll get more friends that he has, but I feel like the good friends he had was everyone he had that was playing Dead by Daylight, and I watched all those old videos of Dead by Daylight he had, and Braxton, Kiwi, Lava, and whoever else was having fun playing Dead by Daylight with him. Those were the times that was really good, but then after a while, it just became bad. And you can tell Kiwi with that type of voice, that's not an 18-year-old. I kind of figured he wasn't 18 years old when I first met him. Don't ask me how, I just kind of got a hunch that he wasn't. But again, I didn't say anything to him. I just wanted him to eventually say he was 10 years old if someone did ask him. And plus, I was kind of too afraid to offend him if I wanted to ask him. And so I didn't bother. And so then after that, I told everyone he was 10 years old. Even Braxton. So you also have to realize that too. You don't have to ever support me, Brandon. It's just I want you to know that you lost a lot of friends. And I know you know that. And I know you regret the things you've done. And you want things to be done and over with about this past shit, but you have to realize Brax is not gonna let it go. Braxton's friends he hangs out with, sorry for the voice crack there, Braxton's friends are not going to let it go. When I talked to Braxton's friends, they were talking about it. They're not letting it go because Runner was trying to get them to hang out with you, and they didn't want to let that go either. So all this stuff is not going to go away. I feel like you should do something, I just don't know what. I don't know where you've been, I don't know what you've been doing, I don't know if you're in hiding again, I don't know what you're doing in your life. It's just, I know I'm not doing anything towards you, I haven't done anything, I haven't really made anything about you, so I don't know what's going on with you right now, so I don't even know if you're gonna ever see this. Because, again, you have Gamer and you have Boost, and they're probably really good friends. But it's like, sometimes when you and Sam are fighting, I feel like they picked your side and never her side, or understood both of the side of the story that's going on. And Sam felt like that was disappointing. I don't know, in her side of her view, that maybe she could talk about it, I don't know. But it seemed to me that they would always defend you, Brandon, and they never talked about what was going on. And again, I don't know what to do. Like, I have no other advice to tell you because you did lose so many people. You probably have more friends now, and they're probably not good fucking people. The only good people you have is Boost and Gamer right now. I don't know about Dover, because God forbid. But it's just I don't know what to do anymore, and I don't want to be friends with you anymore because I don't know what to do. Because, again, I've already said this, I don't know why I always repeat myself, and I don't like to do it, but it's like, you lost me as a friend because you started lying about your PlayStation. You said that you gave it to a friend, and you know how hurt that made me? I felt like you couldn't trust me, and that was the reason. And I was literally crying about that, and Dova was like, you don't have to cry for him, you don't have to do that, la la la. It's just to that point that hurt. Nobody understands that. Nobody understands that they've been lied to. Maybe Dova, but he doesn't fully on understands it. And it just, it bothers me that people would sit there and lie when I never lied to them. And I was always truthful for you, and I was always, whatever. And this fucking shit with Dova won't fucking knock it off. He's making up fucking lies, and I'm pretty sure someone in his group is making fucking accounts of me and Sam at this point. I don't know why, but... And he's claiming that he's not friends with Loopy because he hates the dude, but I don't really believe that. He even told my friend that. Well, he told my friend that. I was right next to her when she was typing that. It's just... I don't believe that. She don't believe that. No one believes that. Like, dude... It's just... It kind of puzzles me. Like, if you hate someone, why are you friends with them? It just makes no fucking sense to me. But whatever. But again, I don't know what else to talk about. This was like a 3 hours video because I do have a lot of things to talk about. And again, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't think I blocked Brandon at anything at this point, so if he ever did want to talk to me out of the random, be my guess, but I don't know if it's gonna be you because someone in the group could frame you to pretend to be you too, Brandon, because a lot of people are framing me and Sam for some goddamn reason we didn't do. So, I don't even know if it's gonna be you, so, but it's just, I don't know. Thought I could talk about the situation, not in an angry way for once. Even though Dova kind of pisses me off. I'm sorry, but you do piss me off, though, if you ever see this goddamn video. You piss my friends off, too. As you saw today. Because I told her not to do it, and she did it anyway. But... I don't know anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. You're probably never gonna have people be friends with you except for the ones you think could be friends with you. And again, you did lose some good friends. I don't know what happened to Kiwi after the situation, though, because Kiwi stopped hanging out with everybody after that. I don't know if the parents said no, he was hanging out with adults or something. I don't know. But Kiwi hasn't said anything to us after that incident. Lava left PlayStation for some reason, I don't know. I stopped dating my ex. That shit was a mess. And then I stopped hanging out with Braxton for a while, and then I regained to be friends with him again. Sorry if you hear my phone, but, hold on, I'm texting someone. My God, my fucking phone is so dumb. But Sam's replying to the I can't fucking talk today. The screenshots I sent her when, Dova said that she called him the racist word when she never did. Which I know she never did. So I'm telling you right now, Dova, stop acting like you know that she said these things when it wasn't her. She's being framed, and you probably are the one pretending to be her. So, I'm telling you right now, Dova, she never called you the racist word, so I don't know why you're lying. I'm pretty sure someone in that fucking lovely group is pretending to be her. It's probably you. You're probably pretending to be me too. So. Hold on. Let me see something for a minute, because Sam wants to know something. What time was the what time did Gamer stream here? I don't fucking know. I really wasn't paying attention to what time it was with Gamer Boy. Alright. Sorry about that. You're about to hear that in a minute. But, yeah. She wanted to know when the gamer stream, so I had to find out. Sorry about that. That's why you heard that intro of his video for a minute. But, yeah, I don't know what to do now, because now Sam's gonna make a video again on Dova. So don't say it's about Brandon. Dova, it's about you. We're targeting you. We're not targeting Brandon. Well, I will admit, we're targeting you right now because you keep pulling this bullshit lies. This is ridiculous. So, though you should know that right now. And, again, I don't know what to do now because I had to say what I had to say about to Brandon, because I don't know if he's ever going to see it. I don't know if he's going to try to communicate with me. Because I thought that I should let that out. I don't hate him, like I said. I hate his actions that he's done, and so does everyone else. It's not just me that talks about the past. Okay? It's everyone he hanged out with. Dova. So stop bringing me and Sam talking about, we keep talking about the past. Braxton talks about the past at one point too. The day that Runner was trying to get him to be friends with Brandon. Same with the friends. And they were not having it, okay? They were not having it. I'm not the only one that talks about the fucking past. And Brandon knows there's multiple people that still remember the situations he's done. Okay? So don't sit there and not think that either my friend or me will find out that you're talking about us in someone's stream or videos, okay? You may not realize there are people that get spy on your dumbass when you comment. I'm not saying that my friend wanted to do that, but she saw that comment you fucking did and pissed her off. So, I don't know what else to say because this has been a 3-hour video now. I'm sorry if you hear a bunch of noises in these videos and I'm not editing them out like this fucking car outside, goddamn. But I thought I should talk about this because the situation and how I feel on all of this, we don't hate Gamer. I never set anything up. I've never met Void. I've only talked to Loopy and Sparkus and Dova and Super Sweetie Con. Those are the only people I've met. I never joined any groups that Dova was in with Loopy or Sparkus. He was trying to get Stan and fucking Braxton in those groups because he was trying to get him to get Braxton to get bullied or some shit. I don't fucking know. So, I thought you should know that's been a thing, and so I never joined anyone's fuck group. I don't even know half these fucking people that are claiming that or saying things that we're not saying. Like, I don't know who these people are. I never met anyone besides those people I already mentioned. I haven't been on fucking Discord. I was hesitating to delete Discord, but I don't know. It's just too quiet yet. And top of that, I've been fucking busy, and then my friend decided to come over and saw that bullshit. Wanted to sign into her fucking goddamn YouTube on my fucking laptop when I didn't want it. On my laptop. But whatever. Then she saw your goddamn comment, Dova. So, yeah. And freaking Dove's like, oh, this person is starting it. And I know it's Gothic on the ALT account, or whatever how you pronounce that goddamn shit. And first of all, you were pissing my friend off by just doing that. My friend can be stubborn, but she has fought people before, and she has won all those fights. You don't want to piss her off, too. Just saying. Sorry you're hearing my phone because I am texting Sam right now. She's been sick lately. So... But, yeah, so, don't even try it, don't piss my friend off, don't tell her that she's me, because she doesn't like that very much, she's, like, telling me to hold her earrings and everything, and I'm like, dude, he's behind that screen, you're not gonna snatch his ass out of a fucking screen, calm down. She didn't give a shit. So, so yeah, you think to piss me off, don't piss my friends off, because they know how to fight. And the fact that she wanted to fight you, Dova, Even though you were behind a screen. After that stream ended, she did leave though, because she knew she was gonna be pissed off some more, and she just wanted to go home to cool off, so she did. It's just how that is, isn't it? You didn't think I have friends, Dova? I do have real life friends. I don't have friends from the internet, just from the internet. I have real ass fucking friends. So, if you thought I didn't have real friends, there's something wrong with you. I'm sorry, but there's something wrong with you. I have real friends. You just don't know that, because I don't talk about them very often. There's that too. I don't talk about my fucking life. I don't talk about if I have a boyfriend or a girlfriend in my life, because that's going to be secret. I don't waste my time and energy to talk about nothing about my life, okay? Most likely, it's my privacy that I keep private for a reason. So, yeah, I have real life fucking friends. 2 of them are boys, but they're like busy, so they don't really talk to me. It's just the one that was, you know, you were claiming was me. Because she's more stubborn than probably me, if I actually admit, because she will beat you up. She don't care if you're a fucking boy. She doesn't care if you're taller than her. She'll fucking beat you up. She'll break your legs. She'll take you to the hospital. I've seen what she's done. And, she's something. Hold on, I'm texting. But, again, I don't know what else to talk about. Dova, you need to cut your shit down, because Sam's sick, and she's getting sick and tired of your dumb bullshit. She can't be on 24 hours a day to just keep an eye on your dumb ass. So, yeah, I gave my advice to Brandon. He doesn't have to forgive me. I really don't give a fuck. Because, again, people, I'm not the only one that's not letting go of the past. It's a... So yeah, I don't know what to do anymore. But Brandon has to do some thinking or something, because I'm not the only one that talks about the past. Braxton does, Braxton's friends do, and when Runner brings up Brandon, that they bring up the past 100%. So Dover, I'm not the only one that talks about the goddamn past, you dumbass. Just gonna give you a heads up. And so, just gonna give you that. I don't know what else to talk about, because I think my brain is out of things to talk about, but Dover, again, you did some wrong things and you're trying to deny it, I bet you. You're trying to make yourself look like you're the innocent person when you told Sam that she was playing, keep going and play the victim when she was crying and her balls out, well, eyes out, I should say. And so you thought that was still okay. You invited Loopy and Spartacus when we never told you to. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Why are you saying that to my friend? I was actually next to her when she was typing that, and I'm like, that's not even remotely fucking true. The only time I told him about inviting, or I said it was okay to talk to him, is the day we first talked to him. That's what I told her. And that's how she knew he was lying. First of all, that used to be my account. I gave her that account. It's not my account anymore. That's my friend's account. At this point of day, I gave her that account last week. I think. Was it last week? I think it was the beginning of this month, actually, because I didn't want it anymore, because I didn't know what to do with it. So she has it. It's not me. It used to be me. It's not me anymore. So you're gonna have my friend always defend me if you like it or not, Dover. So, again, you don't think I have real friends? You're funny. I have two friends that are guys and one friend that's a girl. And then you have the internet friends. So, I do have real friends. I'm not a loner. Okay? I don't sit there in my room and just be a loner and not talk to people. Because these are people I knew from high school, okay? I'm not in high school anymore, but they still are my friends. So, I'll be doing something on my doll channel, though, because my mother gave me something that has to do with a toy. And yes, I'm an adult, but I'm not the only adult that collects toys, okay? There's another side of YouTube that you guys wouldn't even fucking know about, because you guys focus on video games. I don't. I don't always focus on, like, games or anything like that. So, you know. Oops, I'm sorry for that. I keep forgetting I was on this channel again. But you also have to realize that there's another side of YouTube that you guys probably never see. It's doll collectors. And they're mostly adults. Up to maybe teenagers to 55 or higher? Of an age? I don't know how old these girls are, ladies. But I collect dolls. I'm not going to tell you what dolls, because I don't tell people what dolls I collect. But I collect them. I collect horror stuff, I collect dolls, I collect anime stuff. You know it. I'm especially picky on dolls. I don't collect certain dolls. I collect what I'm into and I'm more interested in. So, that's why you probably heard my mother in the background. Because she was giving me an Easter item. She got me a bag of candy and a doll. A little doll. That's a blind bag. That's in a ball. A giant fucking ass ball. That is a blind bag that you're not gonna know what you get. It's one of those goddamn things. It's like a baby. I'll give you that hint. You're probably gonna know what it is right away if you've seen them at Walmart or Target. If you have like family members that are kids that like them. But yeah. So I will be probably opening this for a small ass video on TikTok maybe. Either TikTok or Instagram. I'm not sure which with this shit. Yeah, I don't know what to talk about now because it's God forbid. But anywho, I think I'm gonna end the video now because I'm gonna be doing what I have to do now. And someone's in the room I'm in on the game I'm on, the online game with people. Oh my god, the people on this game is so weird. The person that came in here is like, did I join in the wrong time? Should I go? And then they leave. I didn't even answer anything when they came in here. Okay. They probably think we were doing something naughty, but I'm not. I'm just hanging out in the room, to be honest, and not doing anything. With some person I'm hanging out with. So. Yeah. But anywho, I'm just gonna leave it at this right now. I'm not sure if I'm gonna premiere this video so people can see it. I'm sure my friend's gonna fucking see it when she's probably home and all that shit. But either I premiere it or I'll just do it as a long ass recorded video. I'm not sure which I'm gonna do. I kind of enjoyed the premiere thing I did yesterday or the other day. I don't fucking know. So we're going to probably end it here now. I know this is a very long ass video. You're probably not gonna get to all of it right away or listen to it very long. But I do talk a lot and I do talk about the situations and I do talk about problems here because, again, I have nothing against Brandon. I haven't really talked badly about him in like, again, 3-4 weeks. I don't know how long it's been. And you are just bringing shit up that I don't know why, Dova. Sam hasn't even done anything either. She's been busy sleeping, being sick. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But okay. And so I decided to make this video and talk about the situation, and I don't think I made a video of me not yelling. So this is probably the first video of me not yelling. Kind of. I don't know if any of you are going to listen to this, because this is a 3-hour video. Because, God forbid! So, again, I don't know what to do, because, again, with Brandon, I gave him an advice, and I kind of warned a bunch of people, and it's not towards just him, that if you say something that's not good in this type of day now, you will lose your channel, and if you're being racist to someone, you will lose your channel, it will be terminated. If you're saying anything sexual on YouTube, you will be terminated. Because kids do use their parents' channels to watch certain people. You gotta be aware of that as well. There's a reason why I made the video on that. I also made a video of him being rude to someone on Dead by Daylight, because that action right there was not okay to say towards someone. And then just having Runner go after his brother and chase him and yell at him, and that makes him look bad. But he is an asshole too. I will say that about Runner. I don't like him. Everyone will agree with me. He starts being toxic over stupid shit. There's a reason why no one likes him in general. And even Braxton even told him to his face why he doesn't like him. So he even told me that. He told me that he even told Runner why he doesn't like him. He's toxic as hell. And when he doesn't win in games, he's just saying that they cheated. You can't just win everything in your life in games. That's not how that shit works. Because if he fought me in Dead or Alive, he'll be stuck in a fucking corner and never have to be able to fight. And I'm sure he wouldn't like it and probably tell me I'm hacking, but I've been playing Dead or Alive for a very long time, since the original Xbox. So I know about Dead or Alive for a very long while. It's a fucking fighting game. I've been playing that fighting game for a very long ass time. So call me a cheater as you want, but I know how to fucking play that shit out of that game. And the fact that they had Chief from Halo in Dead or Alive 4. So yeah, I still remember that too. So yeah, I've been playing Dead or Alive for a very long time. So he should try to fight me in that game. Oh wait, if he does, he's gonna be stuck in a corner like he did to me in Mortal Kombat. See how he likes it. He won't like it. I'm pretty sure he'll be irritated. And then he'll have his fucking little brother play instead or some shit. And that's not gonna make a fucking difference. Because you have to play the game to know what you're doing. That's how Dead or Alive or fighting games work. If you know what you're doing in games, then okay, you're good. But if you never play the game in your life, you're gonna get your ass whooped. I'm not saying I've never played Mortal Kombat. I've played Mortal Kombat since PS2 and GameCube. So I've been playing that for a while too. And I don't play online because people like that will spam you, put you in a corner, and never give you a chance to fight back. So, yeah. So, yeah. Braxton did tell him why he does not like Runham. And then this person that they hang out with was saying in the party, because I joined the party, that Runner is a very toxic person. I also don't like him either. Like, people will sit there and talk shit about someone. You think that they don't? Dova, they fucking do. Brandon, they fucking do. Gamer, anyone that wants to listen, they will talk shit, okay? I'm not trying to tell you to target them in any way, but it's like, they would talk shit about Runner because he's a very toxic fucking asshole, okay? So that's why every time Runner would try to get everyone in that party to hang out with Brandon, they would bring that past up and talk about it. Like, I think I can find that. I can literally find the conversation that they were saying. I don't know if he sent it to me on Instagram, or he sent it to me on I think he sent it to me on Facebook, because it's not even here. I don't know why it's not here. I thought it was on Instagram. I don't think he would have removed it. Let me see. This is when we were not talking. This is the conversation when me and Sam were not talking. This is not it. It's on fucking Facebook. Or Messenger, or whatever. Oh yeah, he also showed me what Runner actually looks like in a photo. That was lit. So I will read what's been going on. So, this was in March 29th. Braxton sent me this. So he said to me, which I didn't reply to right away, I think. I think it's because I was going to sleep, or I woke up and I was just going out. He says, it's mostly Runner, but he'll, I'll just say Knight, doesn't want to talk to him. A.K., I think Brandon. Happy something, I don't know. Happy SM something, I don't know what the hell the rest of the name is. But it says that Renner said something, he is just flirts with all these girls, and Happy's like, okay, then how old is he, question mark? Saying how old is Braxton. Runner's like, yeah, and Happy's like, how old is he? Runner's like, I can't with fucking Braxton. Happy's like, what's wrong? Runner's like, Braxton won't let the past go on, Brandon. Maybe Brandon did something wrong. Now, Happy doesn't know, I don't know who the hell this Happy person is, but he did do something wrong. And he's putting the finger that Braxton's the only one that's not letting the past go. But Knight, which is Braxton's friend, is also the same way. Knight would not let the past go when Brennan was trying to ruin Knight and his girl's relationship up. Okay? And here comes more of the text. Braxton sent this. I won't let the past go, bitch. You don't know what he has done and what is going on now. He has started drama again over stolen art, which is the diva thing. Because he have been in it. I don't know what the fuck he was trying to say here. Because sometimes when you text, the phone mistypes things sometimes, so that is understandable. And of course, you are the type of person to hang out with a pedophile. He has yelled at Knight's girlfriend so bad that she doesn't even want to talk about it. He has said that he was trying to break up Knight and his girlfriend up so he can get with her. So yeah, I won't let the past go of the past because he hurts people I care for. And this is from Knight that Braxton has sent to me. I'm not going to talk to him, aka Brandon, I'm assuming. So, I'm trying to DEESALATE the solution. I don't know what the fuck Brandon is trying to do, but I don't give a flying fuck. That's what Knight had to say about it. And then, we joined a party, right? And then that conversation was still going. Okay? Okay. On March 30th, I said, I have run a blocked LOL, but I can still join the party. So, I'm going to start from the beginning, from before that, okay? He says, at the beginning, why is Runner in the PS4 group? Because I was confused that they didn't like him, so he's like, because fucking Runner begged him to add him. I'm like, Runner's such a big baby. And I will admit that I said that because he fucking is. Yeah, you can ask Knight. And I said, okay. I flamed him, meaning he roasted him. I'm assuming that's what that means. we got into an argument and I just let loose. I have Runner blocked, LOL, but I still join the parties because it's like that's the thing. He's like, okay, I'm in the shower right now, but Knight is kicking him from the group. And you can join and ask Knight about the argument. Me and Runner got into it, LOL. I do feel bad though, because when I was yelling at him, I almost gave Chloe a panic attack. And I'm like, dang. Then, he showed me what Runner's face looked like the picture of him, and he's got a coffee or a cup of coffee or something in the picture. And then I joined the party. Okay? And so Knight did tell me that did actually happen, that he went off on Runner and shit, and then Runner wanted to know why that Braxton didn't like him, and he told him why, and yeah. So you're telling me that I'm the only one that doesn't want to move from the past? You have Knight, and you have Braxton, and you have so many other people that know about Brandon that don't want to fucking move on. I'm telling you, like, you could put fingers on me saying that I don't want to move from the past, or Sam doesn't want to move from the past, but when you have evidence like that I just read to you, I'm not the only one that's not letting it go. Okay? And the reason why they had that argument is because Runner was trying to say you should hang out with Brandon more. You know how that went? Not really good. And Runner is pointing the finger on Braxton that he's the only one that's not moving from the past. But if it looks like Knight as well does not want to be let go of the past as well, since Brandon tried to ruin him and his girl's relationship up. And he even told me in front of my face that's why he's not being friends with Brandon, because he's not going to let that go as well. He even admitted to my face in the PS4 party that Knight did tell me that that's one of the reasons why I'm not being friends with Brandon or hanging out with Brandon anymore, because he tried to ruin my relationship with my girlfriend. He even said that to me, so you also have to understand that. And so people will send me like a conversation or any screenshots to what the hell is really going on. You also have to realize that too. I'm not here to target anyone at any point. It's just how this has been going on. And Brandon has to understand he just lost a lot of friends. And if Runner ever says, you gotta understand too, Brandon has lost a lot of friends. You say that you're usually there to hang out with them, but you're not there 24 hours a day. Okay? Knight does not want to hang out with Brandon. He has confirmed that to my face. The reason why is because Brandon tried to ruin him and his girl's relationship up, and he's not going to let that go. Braxton is the same way. Doesn't want to let that go. Has hurt people that he cares for, like he said in the text. There's a reason why they're not letting it go. And I'm sure there's other people that feel the same way in that group. Brandon has to really understand. And I don't know if Gamer even knew about this situation either, or Boost, or anyone, but it's like Brandon has to realize he lost a lot of these friends that would be good friends to him, would play probably Fortnite and Dead by Daylight with him or anything he has. But the fact that you mistreated them that way, and you try to ruin someone's relationship, you try to hurt people that Braxton cared for, you started drama, they're not going to let it go because of your actions. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I made it clear I'm not the only one that's not letting go of the past. They're not letting it go either. Knight even says she doesn't give a fuck about Brandon, what he says or whatever it said in that fucking screenshot I read. He doesn't care. He doesn't want to be friends with Brandon. And what I remember is when Knight told me, I don't know if he remembers it, but I remember it. It was like, at the time, Brandon wasn't really always hanging out with us, and they were in a fight. It was Knight and Brandon still fighting. And I don't think Gamer knew, I don't think he did at least, but he didn't want to be at a party with Brandon. But he had no choice because it felt like he was being forced to hang out with Brandon. I don't know if those are the right words he said, but that's what to him it felt. You have to realize, no one's ever going to get along all the time. And it's not fair for Brandon, I get it. He didn't probably want to lose these people. He knew that he had the good friends he had, but the actions and how he treated people, you have to realize that it's not okay. You mistreated me the way you did by lying, and it's just the way you were yelling at me, and I don't like that very much. The things you did to Sam and made me believe that what Sam was doing wasn't even true at the beginning at this point, and someone was framing her, and you found out about it eventually, which I think they're still doing, is framing her at this point, and probably trying to frame me for something I didn't do. But I don't know what to tell you, because I have evidence of what they're saying, and if you can believe me of what I just read, I'm not going to show that, because I don't want to make a video on Knight and freaking, Braxton. Excuse me. But I wanted to read it at least to you what was going on with Runner, and Runner was trying to get them to be friends with Brandon, and they were not having it. Like, they're not going to let go of the past. For a reason. Knight's girlfriend doesn't even want to talk about what Brandon did to her. What the hell did you do to her, Brandon, to the point she doesn't want to talk about it? Now I want to know what you did. Did you say some hurtful shit towards her? Did you be rude to her at some point? What did you do to her? She doesn't even want to talk to Knight about it. She doesn't want to talk to Braxton about it. She keeps it to herself. Like, I don't know what you did to her. It's got to be some serious thing that she wants to keep that to herself, because it's probably not good. Like, Brandon, what did you do? Maybe you don't even know what you did, but something you did to Knight's girlfriend, she doesn't want to talk about it. I don't even know if Gamer knows about that shit. I don't think Knight even says anything to anyone, except for the group that we're all in. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, it's to the point right now, I don't know what to do. And you lost these people for friends because of what you've done for action-wise. Runner will never fucking understand that. And whoever this Happy person's not doesn't even know. If this person named Happy SM, I don't know what the hell the rest of it is, has understood what you've done, Brandon, But I'm not gonna have people go after you, Brandon. That's not what I do. But whatever you did, that messed Knight's girlfriend up. I don't know why she's keeping it to herself, because if she probably says it to Knight, I'm pretty sure Knight will probably want to fight you or something. I don't know what his intentions would be if she did tell him. I wouldn't know. But we all know how Nightmare will be. Since he's told you to go end your life or go F yourself, when he snapped, it could be way worse than that if she told him what you did. So, whatever it is, I don't know. She won't tell anybody. She keeps it to herself. Maybe it's a good thing she keeps it to herself, because if she did tell Knight, it's gonna be a real awakening, more than me. I never see Knight snap, but if I do, you're gonna know. You want to hide some more. I'm not saying that he'll do anything hateful, but I'm pretty sure he would probably want to fight you or say something rude, more ruder. I don't know what his intentions would be, to be honest. Don't keep that as a scent, because I don't know what Knight would do. But that's just a what if. Like, you don't know. There's a reason why Knight and Braxton and everyone on that party does not want to move on, because this is something that I am missing a puzzle of. And Knight's girlfriend is the puzzle that I don't know what you said to her. And I'm not going to ask her what you said to her, because if she doesn't want to tell anyone, she doesn't have to. But it's really bad if she doesn't want to tell anybody. So, you can believe my words, but I read it. I read it to you. It's not good. Now, Dova, you understand what I am saying right now? Because this is not a joke anymore. There's a reason why no one's moving from the past. I didn't even know anything about the situation with Knight and his girlfriend and what Brandon said to her. I didn't even know anything about that. And when Braxton told me about it, come on, there's something not right. Something's off. And it doesn't look good when it comes to that. And again, I'm not the only one that's talking about the past. You have to understand that. Knight, Braxton, and whoever else is in that party with them will always talk shit and talk about the past, because they don't want to move on. Brandon did some hateful shit to them. And I don't know how Brandon's gonna do. What's he gonna do with this? Because he has no one to hang out with besides Gamer and Boost. But he doesn't always talk to them or hang out with them. I don't know what he does, Dova. So you have to understand. I'm not targeting Brandon anymore. I stopped. I'm targeting you, and you are telling Gamer I'm targeting him still. Okay. So, I'm giving him advices in this video. He can make a video of apology to some of them, but I don't know if they will accept it. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. I could convince them, but I'm really not that type of person to tell people what to do if they don't want to hang out with this person. I'm not that type of person at all. I don't know. I can't do anything with that. That's their choice. And the fact that Runner decided to, you guys should hang out with Brandon more. No, that's not how that works, okay? You don't know what he's done to them to the point that they didn't want to hang out with him anymore. He fucked up the friendship that they all had with him. Just like he fucked up relationship with me. The same with Sam and everyone else. He fucked up a lot of friendships with everybody. That's his doing. And if Runner keeps forcing people to be friends with Brandon, it's not gonna work. At this point, it's gonna annoy them. And I think that's what I should tell you. It's like, I don't know who's gonna watch this. I don't know if anyone's gonna share this with Runner or Brandon or anyone else. But you have to understand that. And I know I've said this so many times, but you have to get it in your thick skull that Brandon knows that he did something wrong. I know that because he has told me this before. He knows he fucked up, and he has said it to my face. And he knows that we can't be as close friends like we used to be. He also said that to me, I believe. And the thing is, the stress level with him and the fucking trust meter that I have going on with him is not going to be the same anymore. The trust issues with everyone else with him is not going to be the same because, again, I just read how they felt about Brandon and how Braxton felt about everything else. So you have to understand, like, I don't know how to help Brandon in a way because I haven't talked to him. I don't feel like I should at all at this point, but it's just, he needs to do something. I don't know if it's gonna help. I don't know what it's gonna do for him. He lost all these people. Runner doesn't understand that, and Runner doesn't understand the situation. And then putting fingers only on Braxton, claiming Braxton's the one that doesn't want to move on from the past. It's not just Braxton, it's also Knight. So, Knight, Braxton, me, Sam doesn't know much about the past, except for her being mean to with Brandon being mean to her, and Knight's girlfriend, and Lava, and whoever else he wronged. All those people he wronged, they don't want to be friends with him. And again, Renner has no right to control people. It's not okay. And I will never tell anyone what to do again, but Brandon, if you do ever want to talk, we can talk, but I'm not being friends with you. It's not going to be like we were. That's just if you want to. I'm not going to tell you you have to or not. But I will tell you how they feel because you do not understand what you did. You fucked up a lot of friendships. And it doesn't really seem to be like you're not going to be friends with them ever again. Braxton only became friends with you again because I was friends with you. That's why he added you in the first place when Resident Evil Village came out. But after I told him that you were lying again, he unfriended you because he doesn't like people lying as well. So again, you have to figure out what you need to do before you become friends with anyone or do anything at this point. I feel like you might need some help, okay? I don't know therapy-wise or what it is, but you need something because, dude, looking at it, thinking of it, you messed up so many friendships. It's unbelievable. You messed up Sam's relationship of being friends with you. You messed up my friendship, friendship, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I guess friendship, not relationship. I don't know why I said that. But you know what I mean. You missed with Knight's relationship and friendship because he was dating someone that you claimed that you knew first. And then you just ruined other people's friendships. I don't know what the fuck you did to them, but I know from what Sam told me about her ex, he's pissed off at you because you were supposed to get him $100 PSN card for his birthday. He's still pissed off about that, by the way, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty fucking sure. But, no, I think that's the problem. You told me, I remember that Brandon told me, he didn't say he promised them, he said he'll try, but I don't even know if that's true. People are probably saying you promised them, and you're just trying to maybe say that you didn't say that. So I don't even know what the fuck is true anymore. I know you don't want to hear this, Brandon. I really don't, if you do see this. And I know you're tired of this. I know you're upset about it. But you do really have to understand. If you didn't do the things you do, we probably would have still been friends. You and Sam would have still been friends. Braxton and Knight would have been friends with you without yelling at Runner. Or bring back the past with Runner and talk about the past with Runner. You would have been friends with most of the people and maybe new friends that they have in that party. Maybe me and you would have played Dead by Daylight or Fortnite. Or whatever else games we have. Maybe Resident Evil 6, but I really haven't touched Resident Evil 6 that much oftenly at this point. But again, the way you treated everybody, you need to do something, and you need to fix that, and I don't know how you're gonna fix that. With me, you're never going to fix it, because the more that you did damage-wise, it was done. And so I had that choice. I didn't want to lose anyone as a friend. I never want to lose Braxton as a friend or anyone, One Night, or Sam, or whatever. I don't want to lose people as friends, but it's like, if you see red flags on somebody and they're not treating you the respect they deserve, you have to go. And I hate to say it that way, but you have to go. Just like Dova mistreated Sam, and I saw that. He had to go. Okay? I will not be friends with someone that thinks it's okay to invite someone to team up on someone, to bully someone. That's not what I do. I don't like that. Okay? And so, Sam's being framed, and I'm apparently being framed, and I'm pretty sure someone's the mastermind on that. I don't know if it's Dover, I don't know if it's Loopy, I don't know if it's Farrakis, I don't know if it's Super Sweetie Khan, I don't know who the fuck it is, but they need to knock it off, because I don't fucking talk to any of these goddamn gremlins. I'm like fucking Gizmo, and all I'm getting is fucking bullied. You're the ugly gremlins from that fucking movie, and I'm just Gizmo. Being innocent and doing nothing wrong. So, knock it off. So, Dover, you need to fucking understand, I'm never unfriending you. Well, I should say unblocking you. But I don't have Brandon blocked. But I do have certain people blocked. And if Brandon wants to say something, he can. That's up to him. Otherwise, he can do whatever the fuck he wants in his spare life. I have nothing else to say about him or hateful shit about him anymore. I did what I had to do with that, and I moved on. The fact that, again, you're bringing up that to Gamer. First of all, I haven't really talked about him. The only time I talked about it was when after Sam made her side of the video. That was it. That was like 3 or 4 weeks ago, or maybe 5 weeks ago. But I know damn well it wasn't yesterday, it wasn't the other day, it wasn't the next day, or the day after that, or whatever. So, I haven't been doing that. I've been doing my own thing lately. and sorry, my voice is cracking because I don't know what the fuck's going on with my voice. I'm about to eat some Almond Joy now because I'm kind of hungry. But like I said, Dova, not being unblocked. You're an asshole. When my friend saw you talk shit about me, she wanted to really fight you. And I told her, don't do that, because that's not gonna solve anything. Okay? It's not gonna solve anything. And he's a dude behind the screen. The fuck are you gonna do? And when I said that, she just stopped after that. She really wanted to fight you, though, but that's not even a fucking joke. So, that account's not mine anymore. I gave it away. Why you think she's been fucking defending me, you dumbass? Because she's my fucking friend. And if you think I didn't have real friends, that's funny. Because I do have real friends. I'm sorry, I'm trying to eat the candy I'm eating. But again, if you think I didn't have real friends, which I do, I've had these friends since I was in high school. Okay? Sometimes I will say I don't have friends, but I actually do. It's just they're too busy to talk to me because they got real life things to go on. Like they're in a relationship or they're married or whatever it is. Working, etc. So I have real friends, but they're just busy sometimes. But the one you were talking to wasn't. Today, at least. She even says she's lucky she doesn't have fucking Discord because people like you, Dova. Because if she had Discord, it would be a different fucking story. Like, honestly. But yeah. I'm just here to give some advices. You may think that I'm not a nice person, but I am. I just read you a lovely conversation that went with Runner, Knight, and Braxton. And how they really feel. You think I'm the only one that talks about the past, but that's not the truth. Knight and Braxton and his friends do as well. They have talked about when after that incident was done with Runner. They all talked to me about the past and Runner was forcing them to be friends with Brandon, but they all remember what Brandon did to them. So it's over. Stop pointing fingers. Stop lying. Stop being a bitch. You know, in that order. Because you're not gonna get anywhere in life for just pointing fingers and framing people. I'm not sure if exactly you framing people, but you're the one pointing fingers at me and Sam doing stuff when we're not. Sam is sick. She's been sick for at least maybe 3 days, I think. And she's been busy babysitting or doing stuff with animals to help animals, shelters, and shit. Me, I've been on an online game, talking to real people, watching YouTube, sleeping all the time because I don't get enough sleep, going out, enjoying life unlike you. And here you are, on your dumb fat ass, pointing fingers, told Gamer that me and Sam tried to frame him, when me and Sam were not framing nobody. And you were telling Gamer Void had the 100% proof that it's 100% Gothic. But little do you know that Gamer is right. People can make accounts and pretend to be that person. Just like they were framing Gamer. It's not that difficult. And even photoshopping a conversation is not that difficult, apparently, too. Since you all like to do stupid shit like that. And I don't believe you do not like Loopy. Because he steals art. Because you were doing it too. You were stealing Sam's friend's art. So don't sit there and act like you don't. We're making a video about you, Dover. We're not making a video about Brandon anymore. You're ridiculous. Stop making up excuses of lies. Okay? I haven't made a video on Brandon for a very long time now. And yet you want to tell Gamer that I did that? You're ridiculous. Okay? Enough. Because it's not gonna be me you're gonna piss off. It's my friends or anyone that hangs out with me. You can tell right up that that was my other account, but I gave it to a friend. Because I didn't think I needed it anymore. I have an account that has 220 subs. I didn't need that account that has 68 subs. So, you can think that or not, I don't give a shit. But anywho, this is going to be a very long ass video. And I hope you watch till the very end. Because I have nothing else to say. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to have to watch this whole thing or listen to this or whatever it may be. Because I want to open this blind bag I got. To see who I got. We'll make a video on it at least. So, I'm gonna end it here. And over. I will find out by my friend if you're talking shit again. And we haven't done anything. We haven't made a video about Brandon. So I checked, don't hate him. I stopped talking about him in videos at this point. Sam hasn't been making any videos about him, so stop fucking lying on your ass. And for Brandon, I don't know. I don't know what he's gonna do at this point. If he's ever going to see this. If someone's ever gonna show him. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But, again, I'm not the only one that still talks about the past. I even read the conversations of people that didn't want to move on because of Runner. So, yeah.